Hello everyone and welcome back to Minecraft with people!
Hey all!
I'm people.
I could
Hello
be.
people. Hi!
Hi. I guess it is a people.
Always good to be a people. Yeah, so for those wondering why stuff has progressed since my last stream, I did cut out a little bit early last time, but I did record the stuff I did afterwards, which is why the train line is a little bit larger than it used to be. And don't worry about that death marker, that never happened. It's a lie. And this train itself. An oboe.
Alright, but since I have figured out how to automate the farming, I think I will start by making our first automated flax farm.
Yay!
Alright.
And I'm going to start work on our to-be smelting thing and destroyer of everything diggamajig.
Yay!
I need to find super glue.
You should be able
I
to
have
make
a-
some.
That also makes sense. Make super glue too, because I have a contraption in the basement that needs to start spinning for drills to start mining and for blocks to be pushed up. It's a thing.
Got the socks right here, Nuki. Not
There are
using it
slime
right
balls
now.
in the bottom chest, third one.
Ah, here you are.
Hmm. Did the glitter cannon work or am I still plotting? I did not do the glitter cannon today, no.
You know, this might be a weird question to ask, but are we out of iron? It looks
Couldn't
like we
be.
are.
Looks like.
Oh. Well, we've got some, and we do have the cobble gen, which should be making some iron. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that was... Sorry, LC. That was where I was
No worries.
saying we should possibly turn PvP mode off, because when we all slap something, we have AoE.
Yeah.
I found like 6 iron ingots in this chest, but nothing much.
Is there some in the junk chest maybe?
There might be some in the junk chest. I don't know
No,
if we
no.
got any iron ore from the other drill.
There are 2
the,
iron bars. Can we do something
Titan,
with
come
them?
back here.
I
Stop.
have enough
What?
for the super
Stop,
glue at the
stop.
very least, but
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Stop.
You're a
What did you
vacuum.
just
probably
say?
something we want to
You
fix.
stole gold.
Oh, sorry.
You're an
Shadow,
overly eager... What?
where was the cobble gen?
You're running toward it. You see that giant windmill in the distance?
Ah, cool. Okay, so the cobble gen has 700 iron nuggets in it, so I'm going to yoink them all and turn them into some iron for us.
And that being said as well, with the cobble gen, I am happy to improve it as long as we have a little bit of brass. So I can make some brass tunnels, not funnels. I mean, funnels would be fun, but I need a brass machine, which we can brute force, technically.
It's brass is less of the problem for you for that. It's the making of the
Yeah, the electron tubes.
a little bit of brass needed to make one brass thing, yeah, that we can do. But the rest of it's going to be a bit more problematic.
Mm-hmm. So, another thing I was considering, and I think I've talked to you guys about this, is making city blocks. So, what I want to do is actually lay out all the tracks and make city blocks that way. By having like maybe like chunk-sized buildings, and then track in the chunks between. So I'll
It is
have
an idea worth considering.
yeah. So I basically have a chunk for the track, and then the chunks adjacent to the track chunk to be the buildings. So we can also
Okay.
have L-shaped buildings or 2 chunk wide buildings, depending on what we need.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as it's all constrained within 16.
Well,
The iron
yes and
bar.
no. Like, we can have L-shaped buildings, aka 3 chunks. So it can be a 30 to 16 thing. So, L-shaped. Oh my goodness. I
Well,
think
this
I'm gonna
is-
go to a meteorite. Because I'm gonna
Oh.
get started on getting some skystone.
Well, I can tell you that the silly machine in the basement is working.
Yay!
If it doesn't catch the barrel on fire. That might be a problem. Actually, let's see. Does the barrel actually burn? We'll call this a science experiment.
No, Nuki, that's not happening. We're not gonna get a diagonal hammer. I'm not doing that again. My sanity- oh well, rather my insanity will not survive. Elsie, no. Don't you dare.
But what if I automate it to rotate itself?
TNT. I just got a
Well-
plushie delivery!
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
that's nice. Well, I can see that
Space
the barrel does
Engineer
not catch on fire.
plushie. We've got St. Jude plushie. And
Ooh.
Lixian, for those who know him. The editor of Markiplier. But yeah, I'm happy!
Did you hear those came in?
Yeah. Those were lost for a long time. Where do I even place them right now? Well, I suppose if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. One goes here. Okay, I'm happy. I am happy. You could hang the plushie from the string in the back. No! We're not doing that. But yeah, I thought those were lost in a move. I was so worried. Poor plushies lost to the void.
Axel Borsma donated $250 and said, to be used at your convenience. Good luck with the rest of the fundraiser.
Holy moly, Axel! Thank you so much for the $250 to St. Jude, which means
Whoa.
Oh wow.
it's hat time.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Axel, the honors is all yours, my friend. I've got hats. I've got many hats. Which
Thank you
hats
so
do you want
much.
me to wear? We have ice cream, silly Dutch hat, and channel favorite hamburger hat.
Borgir.
And we
My
have
burger is
winter
itchy.
hat, and I also have a beanie somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere. No, ice cream hat, come back. So, what will it be? Oh, talking about beanie, I was sitting on the beanie. Look, we have beanie. St. Jude beanie, even. Is it a Heinz beanie? No, it's not. Also not sponsored.
It works.
It just works, it just works.
It's working, and it actually doesn't look scary.
Then you did it wrong.
I mean, maybe it's a little scary. You could maybe judge that. Hmm.
Guys, I have even better news.
Oh.
Let me just... I keep getting deliveries. And they keep getting better. So first I got a bunch of plushies. Now I got the fancy glasses. And
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sabaroid. I also cannot
What?
see anything.
That's awesome.
Is it Dutchy Christmas? It feels like it. Gosh, it feels like it. I also got a shark. Which is... absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness, where do I even place a Sabaroid? Won't fit in the Space Engineers area. I've got so many plushies, I love this. I love this. Yeah, no, not on the computer, that's not gonna work. I kinda can. Kinda works. What do you think, Chad? Is that a worthy Space Engineers display? And
It's hard
also,
to see.
I do have a break card I can now use, thanks to Axel. Because he did redeem a take a break. So...
Oh, it is working perfectly.
Nice.
I am pleased. It's a little I think it's a little slower than before at the moment because basically it's a bit hard to scale up. But it is working. It's actually automated, so I will take that.
And hello, Ada. Welcome in.
Hey Ada, hey Pat.
Hello, hello.
Ooh. I did not think about this.
That actually is a question.
Oh, I forgot Skystone takes forever to mine. We'll be here a while. Also, I can't help but notice how Andy has followed me 21 hours ago. As in our Andy.
Huh.
So when he shows up, we all need to boo him. Has been, well, sub to me for a couple of years now, and only just now followed. Oh, well, probably
Understood. We
refollowed.
have to bully people that follow you.
Wait, no. Hey, Final, welcome in.
Okay, final.
And yes, boo Andy.
That's curious. Or is it? Huh. Okay. What is going on?
Also, Final, weren't you doing some Minecraft stuff as well? Or is that like a while ago? We are playing Create Above and Beyond in Newer. Because Create Above and Beyond is a pack made by the Create developers themselves. If I remember correctly. That is a very intricate questing pack. And Create Above and Beyond in Newer, aka Cabin, actually ports that to 1.20 rather than it being 1.12 or 1.16, I don't remember.
116.
1.16. So we actually have trains, we have new chain links, we have stuff and things even.
And
I just love
absurd
things.
recipes, and chaos, death. and
Yeah, let me show you the
trains.
quest line.
We mentioned trains.
Trains? Yeah, I mean
Okay.
that is the stream name of the stream. Trains, friends, trains, roadkill, trains! And I hope that's not gonna be accurate for you guys.
Okay, I will admit, I think I might have created a Schrodinger's mining drill, where it only
Schrodinger's
seems to
mining
work if
drill?
you directly observe it.
Oh, yeah. That's actually a thing Create does to reduce performance impact.
Ah. Because what I've noticed is that when I'm looking at the drill, when I'm using the drill, and I'm down here, the blocks are going through and they're going up. When I go to the top of the machine, I get some blocks that come up, and then I think the server is trying to remove the blocks because they're going too fast? I'm not entirely certain, but there's some weird item shenanigans happening that is otherwise making fun of this rather well put together machine that I threw together. So I am confounded. Because it works! Except when you're not looking at it.
Sorry, I have to switch hats. We got this hat like 2 days ago. It needs some loving. The channel needs to be aware that the ice cream cone hat exists. And I absolutely adore this thing.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I love it. You were playing Arcane Engineering. Oh, I remember that pack. Never really got into it much though. Hmm. that you're doing vintage story for a bit before you go to farming sim. Oh no, which farming sim?
I really need to install a bubble elevator into this. Yeah, let me guess. I go over here.
You don't lose Skystone when you grind down Skystone?
Oh! I think I know
22,
what's going
25 is too
on.
new and too expensive. Fair. And from what I've seen, 25 isn't much of an improvement from 22 anyway.
Oh, I
Like
figured out
19
what was going on. It's not because I was looking at it. Because it was the stupid backpack that was stealing it all. The void backpack that was like collecting all this stuff was close enough to steal the items as they're going up the chute.
Well,
So
if
Have
the
a good one,
backpack's
Final.
no longer in use, I'll have that back.
It's full of andesite. You could certainly take it. It's next to this wet chicken.
Pardon? I'm pretty sure that's
There's
called a
wet.
duck.
It says roast chicken, but it's
Oh
now
no.
wet because it's raining.
I left the roast in the rain.
No!
Where? Ah, that one. Cool. All right, let's turn void off, turn magnet
Oh,
off,
wait.
and yoink.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep. As soon as I move that, it looks like it's working properly now.
Oh, they
So,
disabled the budding Certus quartz. That's what happened.
I'll take it.
I see, I see. Okay, I'm bringing home 24 Skystone, because when we grind down Skystone, we get Skystone and Skystone dust. So we don't actually lose our Skystone.
That's good to know.
Yep.
You know, as much as lightning just struck the house. Okay. Stop that.
Do we need to build a lightning rod? Can we use that power?
That might be a good idea.
Oh,
Just to
only we
have
could
it
use
out
that
so
power.
it's not trying to burn everything we built down.
How
Do you
did those two
perhaps
skeletons just shoot each other?
still have that super glue on you?
I do. Would you
Ooh.
like it?
Yes. I am
Where?
coming home.
Ooh.
Looking for this?
Thank you.
Wait.
Maybe we should sleep.
That would be a good idea. The lightning is quite loud.
Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. No!
Oh dear.
Have you activated the Enderman?
Okay, well, I'm safe for now.
Ah, that should be better.
Indeed.
Thanks, Final. See ya.
Diamond! And bomb. Take that! Ow. Ow. Never mind. I just threw a bomb at myself.
Because why not?
Exactly.
Right, have we discussed where we're going to build all this? Because I know there's some talk about it last night. Or I guess last morning. Time zones are weird.
Talk about building what?
the factory, exactly where. There was talks about paving over an ocean, I think.
Oh, don't worry about that for now. We really just
Alright.
need to progress to, well, to progress, to get the brass. And once we have the brass, we can start setting up proper crafting facilities.
Alright.
Or at least that was my plan. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but...
Yeah, I'm going to be working on the large-scale smelter shortly.
That would be
And
nice.
technically, we can. Hold on, I think it's brass we can make in. Yeah, brass we can make, but we need zinc for it. So it's probably going to be held up by me making the mass drill-a-majig, which I'm also working on like right now. I'm just clearing a space to build it. Because once that's made, it can be left to do its thing while I start building the smelter. But yeah, brass we can make just in limited quantities at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already gotten like 200 andesite in the past 3 minutes. So I'll take it.
Not so shabby, that's like 1 andesite per second.
Roughly. The travel I'm surprised the travel time is consistent enough. Let's think. You're working on a smelting thing. There's a drill in the process as well. What to do? What to do?
I think Shadow wanted some help with the train stuff.
Yeah, could do.
Alright.
Although
What
I'm not ready
sense?
for the train stuff right now because we need to do some scouting to see like which area is suitable for terraformation.
Alright, scouting. I can scout. Question is, do we go together or do we go separate directions? What's the thought process here?
Well, let me first return home. Like in the Boston inventory, and I really want to get started on the brass. Well, the brass production, not necessarily, but the production for the electron tubes.
Alright.
Unless I can pass that down to Titan, since you're working on
I-
metal smelting and that's a part of it.
I can get the electron tubes working, but I'll put them behind getting the drill-a-majig and the
Yeah.
large smelter online.
Let me actually just make a chest and place it outside for the resources for that thing, because I do have some resources that are
I've
required for
got some chests on me. I've got oak drawers on me. I don't have a chest, actually.
that. Is it okay if I place that
Literally
here?
just, yeah, put it anywhere down here.
Okay.
I guess while I'm out here, I'll harvest all of these crops that are grown.
I also have an extra mechanical drill. Oh, I had barrels on me.
Oh, you can leave them as well, because I'll need to make loads.
Yeah. Okay.
I also found some lava. Like, right behind where we set up the dripstone.
Oh.
Oh, well,
There's only a tiny amount there, but still, it's like,
If you want some lava very close to our base, there is some underneath the tracks over here. I think this is the cave where all the zombies came from before.
Okay. Oh no, that little bit of lava there is literally one block, but Shadow put down to try and kill the zombies, but were coming out.
Oh, it didn't work. I had to put torches there.
yeah, but they didn't emerge from the cave.
Oh, they did.
They did.
Oh, they did? What? How?
I was surprised as well.
Yeah, while you were offline, we got many zombies.
Oh,
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
As you should
No
do.
worries. It was interesting.
So mean.
Okay, right. I need.
Okay. That's all the junk I need.
Right, you're the one building these small windmills all around. Okay.
Technically, this is my first windmill, so I don't know where the others came from.
I
Shadow.
see.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm
there's
the
a lot of experience here.
I'm the cause.
I believe Red has just discovered the fishery.
Yes.
Sounds like
I
it.
was like, this is the first time I've came to the farming area. I've been stuck underground with the spinning machine for a while, so I've decided to actually get some air for once. And this pit of spinny looks like it's for milk? Yeah, this is milk.
Yeah,
The
it should
pit
be
of
creating
spinny.
the pie crusts.
Ah, okay, this is pie crust. All this is for pie crust, okay.
Hey, it was experimental.
I can tell by how many gears are spinning.
Yep.
Right, floating block, goodbye.
Okay. Temporary rail setup. The station is gonna be called depot. Station depot. And then this is gonna be to outpost. And then redstone link. Can I make a control thing already?
Maybe?
Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Then I'm quickly gonna make a redstone controller. There's rocks on the line. We have a literal tunnel bore as a train. It'll be fine. Trust me.
It's just an effective method of getting to places.
Yes. 3 copper sheets is what I need. I need some redstone. Actually, 1 bit of redstone and 3 copper. And then I'm gonna need andesite casing, which I have, and 6 buttons. What a weird component, but okay. I don't know why I did it that way, but that's fine. Oh, that's so satisfying. Color on maps. Oh, you can give trains colors.
Ooh,
Hell
nice.
yeah! That's so cool.
Now tell me we have train trails.
Oh, if only we had that. But yeah, this train is now purple on the map. Yeah. Travel to Station Depot. And outpost. And rather than wait 5 seconds, it's gonna be redstone link. That's yes. And I accidentally made multiples of those, so. You are gonna be here. And oh wait! Oh, they share the schedule! Oh, you can make 2-directional trains! Oh! I'm so happy right now. So happy.
Yeah, we can tell.
Oh. There we go.
Did we have slime balls anywhere or a spare super glue?
We should have tons of slime balls somewhere.
Oh yeah, I just found some in the junk box of all places.
Oh, nice.
Love the way we actually need steel plate in order to make the super glue.
You mean that we don't have any to make super glue, or do you mean to automate it?
I don't know. Just the fact that yeah, because the wrapper for it is technically a foil tube.
Oh, I see.
They've adjusted the recipe to actually be useful or realistic. Let's see. Sales. Wool, iron ingots, sticks, wine, things.
No sleep? Okay. Oh. Just saw you walk by.
I didn't notice. LC, do you have any wool anywhere from your sheep?
There should be some in the top right chest, I believe, unless it's been all used up.
Top right.
I have 3 on me, if that's enough. If not, I can shear some.
Yeah, I need more than that.
Okay. When I find my shears, I will get on it.
Thank you. Oh,
We go.
they are in the food box.
Oh, of course. I think I've used the automated item transfer and it didn't filter.
No, it's more they were in one of the boxes that's on the Tinkerer's station, and I was emptying everything.
Ah.
And the only real place I could think of, because I knew they were yours, I just put them in the food box.
All right. All right, I have 45 wool. I will put it in the top right chest.
Cool. Thank you.
And there's some more. I mean, there is some more.
Thank you.
All right, I was gonna grab some interfaces.
So where do we want to explore to? Like, which direction?
I mean, if you want to explore somewhere none of us have been before, then I would suggest north, maybe?
North?
Unless you've been north.
I haven't been north yet.
Also, directly west, we haven't explored that far.
Hmm. I'm also looking at east right now.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a cupcake? What? What do you mean cupcake? It's ice cream! But also, a quick question. Do we want to pave an ocean?
Probably not.
Any specific ocean?
I mean, it depends how much. I've no issue with paving it. It just, I suppose we'll have the stuff to throw at it as soon as the drill-a-majig is working, or
Yeah.
or once the cobblestone gen is expanded.
Yeah.
There is a rather small lukewarm ocean to the south, if we want to take that.
Yeah, I'm quickly gonna check like warm ocean. That's usually a fun one. That one is northwest. Okay. And how about normal ocean?
There's a huge normal ocean
Southwest.
far to the southwest.
Yeah. Then I
Yeah,
think we should go south. You wanna help me with that,
Alright.
Mr. Redstone?
I will. I just need to fix my thing, and the thing being making that the windmills making more windmill cells in order to make the thing go
Or
faster. because I gear ratioed up the whole contraption kinetic mechanism thing, and because of that, I need to make more windmill sails to make the thing spin faster, so it has enough stress power to do the thing. Words are words.
Yes. True. Words are indeed
So
words.
I'm basically I'm fixing the thing.
There we go. I have done our part to beautify the area by planting some purple trees.
I approve.
I believe Shadow will approve. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking through various things we can do, and throwing, I think it was oak sapling or birch saplings, whatever, through the nether portal gives us twisted ones, which grow purple leaves.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
but we can actually convert certain items by throwing them through a nether portal.
All right,
Nice.
keep that in mind because that sounds really fun to mess around with, especially if you try to automate it.
Automating throwing stuff through a nether portal is easy. There's so many chunk loaders based on that.
Da, 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 da.
No, don't stop. Stop washing my sword. It's not that dirty. Please. Game.
But I have a suspicion Shadow's rail deployment system may now include planting trees along the route. Seeing as we have
Every like 20 or 30 blocks of trees planted.
seeing as we
That
have a
actually-
readily accessible supply of purple trees now.
Honestly, that actually will look pretty cool.
Maybe. Just something I almost forgot to set up. A button. Be
Yeah,
right here.
although I threw the saplings through individually, I have a suspicion you could probably throw a stack of 64 saplings through and it'll work just the same.
Needs more sails. Understood.
Okay.
Sailing will continue until morale improves.
Oh no! Oh no, I have a free hand. Gotta love a cruise control on my keyboard.
I was going to say you have a free hand. It's like, stop feeling the cadavers.
What? No.
Do 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 do.
Now I can actually take a sippy.
Damn, still overstressed. Come on, come on. Come on.
This is gonna take a little while.
Which part? Me fixing this thing that I did, or
No, the thing I'm doing right now. Just laying down more terrain.
I've put some more sails in the crate chest.
Ah, good. Because I have just been doing the factorial method of solving my problems, which is build more. Eventually, with enough sails, I'm either going to hit a sail limit or it's going to have enough stress to work. One of the two, and I'm going to figure it out. 43, okay.
Oh no, not again. I mean, I do have a builder once that let me place several blocks, but I don't know if it's like straight not connected to a block. Is there a mod pack list? We are currently playing Cabin. Cabin. That's the pack we're playing. The 1.20.1 version and on 2.0.5. On CurseForge. And maybe Modern? I don't know if it's on Modern.
You can get it on the Prism launcher at the very least.
Oh. What? Ow! Why so many skeletons all of a sudden? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
Oh dear.
I have one.
Oh, thank you, Elsie, for sharing that link. No, nope. Sorry.
The fun question is fixing it. There we go. It is faster. Hmm. Now, why has it stopped? Is it because there's something stupid? Ow. Very fast belts. Right. Hmm. I think it's just not sorting it.
Wait, that's tough. Also,
There we
can we
go.
sleep?
Now I realize.
I am coming home.
Yeah, I'm just removing some scaffolding so I can head downwards.
I miss comfort.
Now I realize there might be a slight issue. And that we might run out of space. Because we are now making kinetic mechanisms very, 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 very fast.
Oh, that's fine.
It'll
If it
back up.
backlogs, it backlogs. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I just transferred 1,000 of whatever you call it
Andesite alloy.
into that chest. It is going faster now.
Yeah, good. I did make it to be fast, so.
I have It's not the prettiest windmill. I think maybe one day I will go and make it a proper vertical windmill so it looks pretty, but it works.
So, one thing I will say, once we have our new base, I do plan on having stress units be transferred across a global network. Because then we can do speed control at the place as well, so we can have like a very slow chain network to transport rotational force.
Yep. Yes.
Titan, this hurts my
Good to know.
soul.
Good.
It's art. It comforts the disturbed and disturbs the comforter. Oh, comfortable. Comfy people.
I guess the real question though is, are we actually outpacing wood production?
Helpful.
And the answer is maybe.
Choo-choo!
Well, all right. Left to its own devices, so I'm assuming you've taken andesite from the
Yeah, the andesite's going to totally run out first before the wood. I know that.
Yeah. So, but if you didn't take the because that specific bin is actually a separate andesite, so we can use it manually. Otherwise, the andesite that gets produced does make its way over to the machines. So the normal production rate of andesite won't outstrip the wood production.
Also,
If it were to run out, the only reason it would run out now is because you've basically taken resources from a bin that is meant for handcrafting.
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt,
Oh,
but look on the map. The train is moving, and it's so smooth.
It's moving.
Yay!
I need a Paxel.
I
Yeesh.
don't think we have Paxels. There are other combination tools, but I haven't started making any yet. You can make stone versions of the other tools.
Maybe Madak is what I'm looking for because I have a pickaxe, but I need something to chop and dig. So that would be I think that would be a Madak is what I'm looking for because it's not a pickaxe.
Well, Madak is good at oh my god, brain fart.
Logs, dirt,
logs.
sand, gravel, plants. And the pickaxe is good for mining, so that's really what I just need. So I'm gonna go make myself a Madak that is actually good. That means I need a parts chest, iron tool handle.
Rope and iron plates.
Axe head, where is this?
I'm sending the train back. You wait. Oh, look at it go!
Now I'm getting Factorio flashbacks.
Good. It has animations! What? Oh my goodness. I am in love. What? Huh. Interesting.
There we go. There's the stone repair kits. Use it.
Whoa, woodland.
Alrighty, where have you? Ah, you've gone that direction.
Oh, get in the train and press the button.
Yep, I just need to find a train. I guess I'll take the drill train. It's the only other train I see.
No, 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 oh. You did manual controls.
That.
Oh. No,
Also
I'll
died.
see.
My game just crashed.
Oh, okay.
Rendering
Oh, there we
entity
go.
in the world error.
Oh,
Well, we're all still
here it
connected,
goes.
so the server survived.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Alright, I will just
There
restart.
you go. Should be on its way now.
Yep. The train is breaking a lot of stuff.
Yes, that is intentional.
Good.
By any chance, you have torches?
I do. I have 2 stacks of them.
Oh.
Presume you need me to light up this cave?
I would love to have one in my hand so stream can actually see.
Ah, alright. I'll see you in a second. I'm just digging to you. I do like the noises.
Right.
Oh, it's stopped.
Yep.
Does
The
that
track
mean...
hasn't gone all the way because I had to place down the outpost.
Alright. Well, I just need to finagle my way to you. Which means I need to go up and above you. Find exactly where you are, which looks to be about here. Which
That's good.
means
1544. And minus this. Turn here. Yeah, I'm quickly setting up a waypoint. That's 32,000 meters, so what do you mean 32,000 meters away?
The game heard you like trains, so now it's giving you a reason to build a long train.
hello. I have gotten very good at finding people in this game. Here you go.
Thank you.
Now you can see.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Okay, if you have a chance, could you get the outpost? Or the outpost, the train station? And then drive the train forward.
Yes, I can do that. Do 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 do. Where are you, train station?
Should be to the left from your angle.
Left.
It might have dug up its own train station.
That is probably true. That makes sense. Which means I need to go and here we go.
I do need to be very careful that I don't accidentally get killed.
Oh well.
What did you do?
You said that just as I got the thing roadkill, which scared the heck out of me. Did I kill you?
No, I'm alive.
Okay.
I'm not flat.
Okay,
yet.
I must have hit a bat or something because I got a heart attack just then.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Whoa, what the heck is that? And what the heck is that? It's a volcano! Oh, we're building a
volcano?
volcano base now.
Okay, are we going? We should probably go around the volcano because pretty,
Oh, no,
and
we're
also I don't
going
want to deal with
past
the
it.
lava. Oh,
And otherwise we'll
Okay,
just
we're
go over it or probably around it. We'll figure it out.
Talking about
breaking through.
just reset your train to deploy glass all around it and dig through it.
Oh, good point.
Hmm. Hello, zombie. Oh, found another meteor.
Train's
No,
going
creeper!
pretty fast.
I'm okay.
All right. I was.
I'm not okay!
Oh,
Heck.
Yeah, that doesn't look okay.
I'll start heading back.
Yeah, please do. Feel free to right-click the blaze. It should automatically return.
All right.
I'm coming home so we can sleep.
Schedule resumed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll jump in a bed just so we can clear.
Yep. The schedule has resumed, so I guess as soon as you click that button, you'll start heading back.
Oh, you might need to reset the schedule. So if you right-click the blaze again with an empty hand, you remove the schedule. On the bottom left, you should have a up arrow. Click that arrow, give it back to the blaze, and make sure you're in a seat.
Alright, deposit.
Blamo.
Reset progress. There we go. There we go. Train's heading back.
Yay!
I've been putting torches in the tunnels at least, so that's nice.
Crossing the tracks feels dangerous now.
Yep, it should. It should.
Alright.
I'm seated. Yep. Hold the right button and forward.
Here we go. We are going to go as fast as we can, just to see.
Wow, Ada, you take that back right now. That is one of the many reasons I love trains. Whoa. Look up.
Whoa. I mean, I'm in third person at the moment, but I can see.
Yeah, the
You know,
third person
I'm
actually in
surprised you
front.
didn't put like a single axe cutter on this train.
I mean, I could have, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like that might help with some of these trees, like a row of axe somehow.
You should be able to go forward more.
Yeah, I just don't want to like accidentally kill you again. But yeah, I'm not sure where you would put it. Or maybe like an extension you can activate, which can chop all some of these trees down. So they're not like ghost husks.
I mean, we can always touch up later.
True.
There we go.
That's a good idea.
Because right now I just
Right.
want the path. And not to be blown up by stupid creepers. Or soulless pigs.
Yeah, those are some very interesting creatures. Oh. Oh wow, that's pretty. You
Could
have...
you resume the automatic scheduling?
Yes, I can do that. It's heading back now.
Yeah, that's fine,
Shit.
that's fine. That's fine.
I almost died that, so that was scary.
Oh,
Are you on the
you
train?
were behind the train.
Yeah. I guess we're getting more rails, no?
I mean, yeah, if you want to get more rail, that actually isn't a bad idea because I'm about to run out.
But yeah, I could definitely... Alright, where are you making the rail?
At the stone thing.
Stone.
Hello, Sheriff. Welcome in. And trains, indeed.
Hi, hi.
Hey, Sheriff.
You'll see the train in a moment.
And maybe up close if I'm not careful.
You have made 60 rails.
Good. If you throw in more iron, it will make more.
Alright, I will do that. We are working on getting iron. How is the mining machine going?
Getting there, although I think I put the wrong adjustable gear shift on here. I was meant to put
Oh.
a reversing one on there.
Oh, then you need a clutch, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not
Ah.
a clutch. Well,
I thought it was the
suggest gearbox.
adjustable chain shift gearbox.
Yeah, it needs
it
a
was-
redstone signal.
Yeah, I've got a switch on it.
Then I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna grab all the iron.
Oh,
You just
That may have
need...
been why.
Also, there was a shaft in the mixing thing, so now we're actually making andesite again. Right, so you just put straight iron bars?
Nuggets. Nuggets that
Okay,
are
that's
being
actually-
made by the train, or the mining thing. I usually just throw into the train tracks.
Got it. I'm gonna add a supply of it too. Well, I'm gonna deliver 60 tracks
if
when
this
come
works.
back, and we're gonna repeat this process.
It works. Oh, wait a minute.
Trains
I-
returning.
Where is the track broken? Oh, stupid leaves. Trees in the way of
Be
progress.
careful.
How dare
I'm
you?
heading extremely fast towards your location.
I know. I'm keeping an eye on the map. And if anything, I'll just get launched forward. I'll be fine.
Last time you said you were fine. Next thing we heard was an explosion, so
You heard the explosion. Dang. Such a satisfying sound.
How did I get on top of the train?
Also, could you turn the train to be automatic?
Schedule is resumed.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I built the wrong. I need a normal gear shift, not an adjustable gear shift. That was the issue.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I gotta go into spectator for this. That's creative. Sorry. There we go. Spectator. This is cool. And there's a broken down windmill here as well.
I wonder if we're full on items. Well, it looks like we have arrived.
Whoa.
Yeah, the train is full of items. Do you... Almost full, but getting there. Okay. Where are you?
Just go all the way to the front. I was on spectator to admire the volcano.
Alright, well, here is 60 tracks.
Thank you.
Let's look at this volcano you speak of. What is this render distance set at for the server?
10. I think it's 10 chunks. Default.
Yes. Should be 10.
Okay. Yeah, where is this volcano then? Or is it just on
Northeast.
them, showing on them? Oh, other side. Oh. Okay, now I understand where it is. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna bring the train back to base.
No,
Get more
no,
tracks.
no.
No,
Don't do that
no.
yet.
Don't do that yet.
I still need to go
Alright.
back as well.
Valid.
And don't take manual control.
I will not. Just sit in the seat.
Just quickly set up the outpost to be further down the line.
As soon as we get that storage system in, it'll be a good day.
Yep.
We will not have to worry about full trains ever again.
Famous last words.
I mean, would full trains be a good problem to have?
Depends what type of train it is. No!
Oh God! Ah! Out! Nope! There it goes.
Train!
Why did it?
Come back!
Let's hope
Uh,
it knows how to stop at the end of the line.
it won't. It's going to stop at the station, which is all the way back there.
I can call it back, don't worry. I have a callback
Okay.
button. Which just means we
Well-
need to jump onto a moving train, but that's gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Were you planning for the trains to be self-aware?
Yes.
I think it just decided to say no, it doesn't want passengers today.
Beware, train is on its way.
Wait. I'm gonna upgrade this sword.
Here
Whoop,
it
there it
is.
comes. And... Whoa!
Got him!
Did not jump.
Ah!
Yeah!
Well then.
That was way too fast to jump on safely. Oh boy. I just see you flying away and then dying. Oh dear. Did you know St. Jude is a charitable organization? It will not help Shadow get hit by flying trains, but it can help someone in need. Oh god, there goes the train again!
Oh yeah, I
almost
should have
hit me
given you
this
a
time.
warning. Sorry.
I just see it zooming by.
This train does have the zoomies. It's true.
What did you give it as fuel?
Hopes and dreams.
That explains it.
And creepers.
Ah, creepers. That would do it. Creepers. Ah, darn it! I got on it and then the tree stopped me. Oh well, I'll just run back.
My stuff is scattered literally everywhere. Oh my god.
Do you have like multiple gravestones or?
No, literally scattered over the tracks.
Oh god!
Definitely a roadkill moment then.
You're going so fast you couldn't get a grave?
I'm
Wow.
guessing it destroyed my grave. And then splattered all the items everywhere. Which is bad news because I don't see my sword and I'm being attacked by a skeleton.
Check inside.
Oh, here it is.
Alright. There might be some. Oh, watch out for the creeper.
And everything else that's attacking me.
Yeah.
Not sure where my pants went though. Or my food.
So about that steel armor.
Not yet. Soon,
Alright.
TM.
Soon. Understandable. I'm gonna try and get on this train. I'm worried because a
One-
creeper is approaching.
For one thing, we will need more iron.
Alright, I'm
Which we don't
seated on the
have.
train.
Well, at least I got my pickaxe and mattock.
That's good. Ah, a stack of clay. How lovely. That will be useful. Oh, those are things.
Blitzes. Hate them.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna clean out the inventory of this train. Ah, this might be your wrench,
Oh, thank you.
and probably some of your food.
So you're the one who picked it up. You
I picked up
meanie you.
a small bit. I didn't realize I had your food until I looked at my inventory and I'm like, huh, that's a weird amount of bowls. More pumpkins. Uh,
Oh, great. A spider got killed by the tree blender. Which has a leaf on it. Somehow.
uh, fascinating. I can't believe I'm saying this now, but I think our limiting factor is seaweed.
Oh, it was before.
Yeah, it's been for a
Well-
while.
Oh boy, good to know. I guess we need to make a bigger farm at some point of seaweed, or to
Probably
transfer
when we
it.
go for version 2 of that entire setup, because it's producing enough at the moment.
Yeah.
And then when we build a big version, we can fix that issue.
Yeah, like keep in mind that we
Alright.
are backlogging right now. As we speak. We are not consuming that much.
Right, good point. Do, 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 do.
You know what? I'm gonna make an adjustment to this train. I need a deployer.
Oh. Are you gonna make it place tracks, or?
Yes.
Ah. There's 25... Is this the right train track, or is it... Let me see.
Shadow, before you leave, can I get you to review what is probably a really silly problem?
Sure. Oh goodness, of course that's full barrel.
It's the barrels not emptying on the drill-a-majig.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I'm leaving the cobblestone in because I'm assuming we're going to use that to plant stuff
Yes.
on the ground. So I'm just basically taking out everything that isn't that. Oh, here's your train station.
Oh, cool.
It's in that barrel.
Thank you.
So much.
I'm just gonna do is throw it on the ground. So we can
That's-
both
Yeah.
pick it up.
Well, my backpack is now full of dirt.
You're welcome.
It is full of dirt. I don't have any stack upgrades in here, which I should probably do at this point.
Right, I cannot go past there. We should put a void
Ah, we
upgrade on
are-
that dirt thing. Or a storage upgrade so we can actually store more.
Storage upgrade.
Okay.
Because it is full. And 10 crushed raw zinc. We don't have a thing for that, do we? Just have a chest.
If you put it in the, if there is space for it, put it in the ingots chest, and I
Alright.
will deal with that later.
Got it.
Oh,
Going on.
LC's down again. Yeah, because no,
No idea.
zinc is a very important material for us.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like the train mined some as we were running around doing things.
Also, is zinc part of a automation resource?
I'm not sure. I think it's zinc reagent. I think we can get it by crushing mobs, but
Oh.
Mushroom, vegetables, fox food, onion.
I don't know if we can just generate it from anything.
Yeah, I don't see any way to generate zinc.
Are we growing onions?
At the moment, no.
Okay,
At
because
least I don't think so.
we need onions to grow because we're not actually growing any, and we need it for the pumpkin stew.
If we need them quickly, then I can plant some manually and use the bone meal.
Yeah, there's 4 onions I found. I'm gonna run to the farm and plant some there.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
chain construction is sideways. That's annoying.
Once we get automated farming set up, we could maybe start looking into doing that.
Yeah, I am going to make the automated flax first, and then I can set up onions.
All right.
Yeah, no, there is a very slow way when we have a foundry. If you melt gold dust, you get a very small amount of zinc, but I think it's more going to be, it's a mob farm. Well, actually, I say that. I need to check to see if it is in fact a mob farm.
I don't think so.
Entity culling. Let's see.
Where
Honey,
did I
blaze
place the row?
blood.
The most annoying part about having to kill mobs is that they dropped items. Then you have to sort those items again.
Yeah.
Be fun. Entity melting. Zombie villagers. produces emeralds.
Oh no. And zombies? Just blood?
Hmm?
Zombies just produce blood?
No, they just produce molten emerald.
No, no, no. Normal zombies.
Oh, don't know. Basically, melt villagers, traders, and zombie villagers. And I think I know kind of where a zombie villager spawner was.
Zombie villager spawner.
I think it was zombie villager spawner. It was a prison cell
Oh?
filled with zombie
Huh.
villagers, and it had a spawner in there. So I assume it was a zombie villager spawner. I just put torches on it because obviously I don't want to destroy any spawners because they will be useful later. And yes, I've just finished going through the entity list, and there is no zinc in there.
All right.
So the only way I've seen of zinc is gold dust in a thing we don't have yet. There's probably others, but
Right.
I don't know.
Shadow, were you planning on making a whatchamacallit? Sync upgrade or no?
I wanted to for dirt, but I didn't get around to it because zinc is a little bit of a rare resource.
Got it. All right. So I guess
You can make the 1.5 upgrade. I think there is a 1.5 one. There is for the backpacks, maybe not for let's see, stack upgrades. Stack upgrade 1. Yeah, so there is a 1. There's an andesite alloy stack upgrade that you can have. Second one is
No, no.
brass.
Oh no! No! Train,
What?
come back!
ah, there goes the train again. I was wondering.
I-
I was more for the barrels because the train has collected so much dirt and it would be a shame to put it to waste.
Yeah, especially if we're
I've-
gonna do a
Are
bunch
they
of
I've left
landfills.
you almost-
sophisticated barrels or
They're
Drawers.
the drawers. I
Oh.
mean, yeah.
Oh
So
wait,
from
drawers work
sophisticated.
on trains.
yes?
You can just get dirt drawer. Why aren't we doing that?
We are not being intelligent.
No.
We are. Oh boy.
I also don't know how this bit
yeah.
of cobblestone appeared.
We could do. I guess we could. I don't want to do a void upgrade though. Very big storage of cobblestone and dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's see if I'll at least get the 2 barrels then. Not barrels. Bleh, drawers. I can drawer. Speak.
You can draw her, but
Not
do you
tr-
know her?
I can drawer, but I cannot speak apparently. I can only drawer.
You cannot speak to her, only draw her. Beware of train.
I've left you almost a full stack of onions in the food chest.
Ah, that's good. Thank you. I'll transfer those to the food machine called a pot.
Shadow, are you still at the base or are you leaving again?
I literally just left.
I
Because I
have
still
2
need to work out what's going wrong with the extraction from.
Do you want
This
to do a screen
machine.
share?
I can. Hold on. Yes, I can share screen in here.
Well, I just got 2 drawers on me to add to the train, but the train's gone.
Yeah, I'll send the train back. Now that
Yeah.
well, I
So-
mean, I can just get back as well. It's nighttime anyway. Don't want to be here. Okay, what's going on?
So I've placed
Mm-hmm.
1 iron plate in the barrel for testing.
Yeah.
The portable storage is connected. And there are chutes going down into oak chests. I believe that should work.
Is that all one
But it'll need
contraption?
to. This isn't, no. That's one contraption.
Yeah, the barrels and such.
Yes.
Are you entirely sure?
Oh,
Because
no,
it looks
no,
like it's
it
not.
didn't connect. Yeah, it didn't connect. That would be why.
Right. Now, where can we put these
Thank you.
drawers?
Still isn't one contraption.
Even though I just glued it, it did not attach properly. Okay, that's fine.
I think it might be
Train
because of the active windmill.
Train disassembled. 2 drawers. Where do we put this in this compact machine?
Back here.
It didn't reattach when
There's 2. I will
Come on.
mark this one dirt, and I'll probably grab the cobblestone out of wherever it is and put it in the other barrel.
What I'm gonna do is quickly remove the barrels.
Okay.
Or at least the ones that are here. Because we might want to place train tracks inside of a barrel as well. Or barrel,
Yeah,
drawer,
and
I mean.
drawer, yeah. I'll go make another one then while we're thinking about it.
Sounds good.
We could definitely probably, if we do find any excess, no, there's no excess zinc ever. But
Yeah,
words.
we don't need a stack upgrade. Quantity upgrade.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it broke when I replaced the gear shift.
Ah.
Cool. Well, that means disconnect. Go.
Are you
Hopefully
digging a
stumble
hole
across
here?
Just behind us, yes.
Okay, then this is gonna be the mining site.
Alright.
Or is this your proof of concept?
Basically proof of concept. Make sure it's all working properly.
I realized the mistake I just made. Help. Thank you.
Alright.
Then it will
Cobblestone.
end up
Drawers.
further away.
I put the trade tracks on that bit. What is the last one? What would be what are we going to get a lot of? While we do this. Logs maybe? But there's so many different logs we could get.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
There's a barrel back here that's full of cobblestone. Should that also be replaced?
Huh?
In the
back one. No, that's fine. That's fine.
All right,
That one doesn't mind. That is literally just for paving.
I see. I'm wondering if will it take from the drawer cobblestone to pave?
Huh?
Will it take from the drawer that's full of cobblestone?
No, because they're two separate contraptions.
Okay, good to know. Well, in that case, I'll take some cobblestone out of here and put it in the paving side. I'll
Both
fill
of them
that
pave.
bit. Oh, okay, valid point. Spinny.
It depends which end is going first.
All right. Okay. I have a train schedule, so I'll give that to you.
Yep. Did you assemble the train?
Miscellaneous.
Well, let me
My
quickly go
backpack is still full of dirt, right?
Oh. We can't see what's inside the drawers. Also, I added 2 moving barrels, so we can collect some... Oh, 2 moving barrels, just 2 barrels. So we can still
Alright.
collect normal items.
Okay,
To make
good.
sure the deserter doesn't die.
In that case,
Let's sleep.
even though my backpack's... Yeah, sleep, and I need to just get rid of all this dirt in my backpack.
Smart.
I need to figure out where to put it, though, because everything is full. I don't want to just shove...
Bottom left. Back chests, the chests that are here are literally
Yeah.
just, I can't fit this anywhere chests.
All right. Well, can we upgrade chests?
Yes, but it requires alloys which we currently don't have easy access to or huge quantities of.
Darn.
Yeah.
TM.
Yep.
TM.
Which actually reminds me, dust. So when we... Let's... Okay, yeah, no, that's better. Iron dust. When we wash it, we get 2 iron nuggets worth. If we smelt it, we get 3 iron nuggets worth, but not any of the extra.
What do we get as the extra from washing iron?
Nickel, I believe. Like, ideally, we'd get a foundry. But that's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
2A, which isn't that
Yeah.
far away, arguably.
Yeah.
Want to sleep?
And a foundry is basically a smelter that won't alloy.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I guess once that mining machine is set up, that'll be our next goal.
Well, yeah, we need
Mining
to have
machine's
as chapter
running.
2.
The mining machine's running. I am now starting to get the part for the smelter set up. Because it'll take the mining machine at least 5-10 minutes to hit bedrock. Because it's not fast. It can sit there and bring resources up in the background and hopefully supplement our supply of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Biggie, no! No!
Well,
Another rock kill.
yep.
That was Big to
I
Space
guess-
Program. And also bacon.
We're not at that stage yet. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Does not appear to be deploying.
I feel like it might not be able to interface with the sophisticated storage things.
Ooh,
Supposed to be able to. We are running them. I swear there is a mod in there that says it will do it.
Mm,
Did it need to be special drawers? I mean, I guess if we look at the front, what should happen first? Should it be paving?
I wonder if... Hang on, let me try some.
Oh, sophisticated storage, create integration. It is part of the pack, and it literally shows
Okay, can you
drawers,
figure out...
boxes, compactors, all on a train cart.
Okay, can you figure out if it needs a special type of drawer or if it needs to be like a...
I don't think it should need a special one. It says nothing here. It literally just all sophisticated storage blocks, blah, can now be mounted on create contraptions and will maintain their full compatibility while in motion.
All right.
Sophisticated
should work.
storage. That's the problem.
Yeah, did you build a different type?
Sophisticated storage doesn't have any drawers.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, get in your seat, we're going back.
Well, heading back home. Dear Lord, we had a smart idea. It's sad.
I have free bacon.
I'll call it a success. Darn. That's sad. I guess then, if sophisticated storage works, is there anything that's better than a barrel?
Well, I mean, hold on. I mean, you can.
Yeah, the problem is we
Yeah,
need
not sure.
bronze in order to make the chests.
Well,
You need bronze in order to make the bigger chest, and we don't have that much just yet.
Yeah, no.
On the thing of sophisticated storage, did we have any void upgrades left over anywhere?
I saw
Should
3 of
do.
them in one of the chests, so yes, there should be.
Yoink! Thank you. Just found them. Because I am very much going to be voiding dirt and cobblestone from the Digamajig.
Sophisticated. Huh. So you can make regular barrels.
Did you put the items you picked up in there? In the barrels?
Not yet. I was looking to just see if there was anything that might have been overlooked.
Damn
There,
it,
I
the
put
void
the
upgrades are from functional storage, not from sophisticated storage.
So
Ah,
basic tier it just upgrades them to their sophisticated version. That's just redstone and sticks. It looks like the first tier is in fact bronze. Then Invar. Manulin. Invar. Can we even get Invar?
As of right now? No.
No, darn.
Why
Okay.
is there cobblestone in front of here again? I don't understand.
Oh, I'll get back at the train.
Yeah, could
Why
you put stuff
ponder?
in there?
Yeah, there's cobblestone in the train, in the back train.
Yeah, not what I meant. You picked up some stuff.
I picked up some of the cobblestone. Any other things here? No.
This barrel. Bottom barrel.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
cobblestone.
Is that not what
Do
you
I
picked
grab
up?
it? Yeah, I put it in there. Do you want me to take it out? I'm confused.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought you didn't put it in there yet.
Yeah, I put it back in. There's no cobblestone in any of my inventory.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, train, what are you doing? No! Oh, pain!
oh god. Train must
Whoa.
What
train.
is that?
The train decided that it was going to put down rails, and it did that.
That is not where you're supposed to place that. What are you doing? Train. I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but no.
Did you turn it on? Did you leave that thing on?
Yeah, I
Track
did.
layer?
I did. It's also placing it one higher than it should. Oh!
Have we discovered?
Innocent whistling.
Ooh. I think it hit bedrock. Oh, no, never mind. It's still going down. It just hit something difficult.
I was slightly thinking of some aesthetics for building like factories, and I was reminded of you know those skyscrapers.
Yes.
I know in China sometimes they have like holes in the middle of them. to let like air through. I don't know exactly what they're called. Dragon gates? I think that's what they're called. That might be an interesting thing if we get really, really tall factories.
Yeah.
With the train driving straight through.
Yes, because I mean they were meant originally, I guess, in a way to like appease the spirits of the air or something along those lines. But I think it would be cool if we do in fact get like some of them used for trains to just go through occasionally.
I mean, appeasing the spirit of the train sounds about right.
Oh,
There
there
we
it
go.
goes. It's jittery as all heck, but we are indeed moving forward.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the speed that's gonna be most comfortable. And also going first person is way better.
Yeah.
Isn't there a skyscraper in Tokyo that has a road going through it? Maybe.
That I'm not sure. I know in New York, in the Trade Center, in the basement level of the One World Trade Center, there is like subways, and there's like a slightly elevated, I think the red line that you can kind of see through as you're walking through the bottom of it. So you do have like subways and stuff that kind of go through and in buildings.
That
Especially if you're
actually
like-
reminds me of the airport in the Netherlands, Schiphol, which actually has a train station beneath the airport,
Yeah.
which is quite cool. Whoa, 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 what?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow.
Shit.
It's fine. I'm fine. I just got launched. Drill
Is
on the
it fine?
backside.
Yeah. We
I
are
pressed the wrong
learning
button.
how. Yeah, we are learning how to skip to I think step 8 or 9 of this mod pack. We're doing it with trains, as you can probably tell.
But yeah, the reason why I had to stop so suddenly is because we're about to turn.
We're turning.
And
Did you? Oh,
it's
is it because of
out of
that
cobble.
circle? We're also out of cobble. Well, I guess we have to head back.
Nah, I have a little bit of cobble myself. It's okay if it doesn't have cobble right now.
Mhm.
So I need to go to 1544. Okay.
Is that the warm ocean you're looking for?
Normal ocean.
There's
So
a giant
it's here.
beach,
1, 2,
beach,
3.
beach.
I am going to need a couple of train tracks.
Okay. I am slightly amused how we basically just gone across this entire river.
Yes.
That's lukewarm ocean.
How we got the blaze furnaces? Basically you make a little cage. Oh, what's it called?
Blaze cage?
Empty blaze burner. And then you right click a bit up the base. No, a blaze or a blaze spawner with it. And then you trap a blaze inside. And then you can use them as conductors or similar.
Right. I had to defend myself from the invading skeleton army. Yeah. There we go.
Which side are we on right now? We're on the right side. Okay. We're on the... Well, actually we are on the right side. And I'm gonna give it a little straight. And then we get in the train.
Give me a second. All right, I'm in the train.
Awareness of... We don't resume schedule. Oh. Reverse a little. Oh. That's gonna be an issue. I hope it won't do that. Ow! Ow! Thank you, train. Ow. I would not stand there if I were you.
There we go.
Ah, you've got to be kidding.
Well, that's 1 second.
I know exactly why that is, and it's annoying. Oh, we might need to tunnel this bit ourselves.
All right.
Oh.
Ow. Do you have to tunnel all of it out or just part?
We tunneled it out. No, you don't have to tunnel that.
Okay, so yeah, just that
That's
bit.
what
Okay,
the-
give me a second.
Okay, we'll do.
There it goes.
Here, get in.
I am running. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get in. Ah, there we go. I'm in.
Ow. Ow.
Problems?
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon.
I will. Do you need food?
No, I just need to get out of here.
Just for reference, you left one of your crates behind as well. There is a chest floating in midair.
What?
Ah.
There we go, we're going home. And paving as we go.
Dude.
Oh, I do love automatic stuff.
Here we go. Oh. Oh, there goes the cow.
Moo!
And there's a creeper. And another creeper.
Enough of mob bites dust. Do. Okay.
Now, which barrel got left behind? There's a bunch of dirt. What? Oh, shit.
I don't see a barrel. That's a new liar.
Hold on. It's here. Come over to
What?
where I am.
That's a loot chest, you booper.
Oh, never mind. Fine. I thought you'd just left a chest there. It's sort of what?
No. You had me worried there.
Yeah. Grab some more pumpkin.
There we go. That should do it. It's gonna look a bit weird, but oh well. That should fix the problem we had.
Got it.
Okay, so we are gonna need to go like 300 blocks further.
Got it. I'm gonna add a little bit more cobblestone to that one.
Later, by any chance, do you have any more cobble?
I threw some in there. I took it out of the mining
Cobblestone?
machine.
I mean, I can. I'm currently voiding
Oh.
it because of the amount that's coming through. So, yes.
Never mind, I literally have a cobblestone. I completely forgot about that fact.
Yeah, it's why I'm voiding the cobblestone.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, what we can do as well is just like, if you have a bunch of cobblestone, we can crush it all
shut up.
and wash it into gravel or into.
You should probably lock the drawers for your machine.
Doesn't matter for that.
Alright. That doesn't
But I
matter.
can.
Got it. Good to know.
Like that was literally the only drawer that wasn't locked.
Ah,
But it doesn't really matter. Or shouldn't really matter, I should say.
can't hurt.
Okay, so we currently have 128 plus 15. Because we are missing iron nuggies. Yes.
Yeah.
Necessarily care about tough for anything. I mean, I know it can be broken down into miscellaneous. It can be broken down into 10% chance of zinc with crushing wheels, but it's
I
rare
would
enough,
say
but
get tough as a storage thing.
okay,
It's
fine.
gonna be great for building.
Yep, fine.
Yeah.
I will not add tough to the removal list then.
Like polished tough actually looks pretty good. And Create has some pretty cool tough things as well.
Yep. Chisel that.
Pathmaker is a very fitting name for this train, not because it makes tracks, but because it caves the path through all the mobs. Yes. I mean, when you don't get out of the way, you'll be the path. We ain't stopping for anyone. Not even ourselves.
Yeah.
I just realized I could have made this all one line.
Pardon? The little machine you
Cobblestone
made.
generator, yeah. But that's something I can improve later.
I guess the question is, that's the millstone. How fast is the washing process?
Depends on how many items there are, and the reason why there's a chute here is because then it throws out stacks of 16. Like
Fair.
this doesn't produce 16 in the time it takes to wash 64, so... Or Well, maybe it does, but... The washing is faster
Sorry,
than a
look-
millstone can produce.
Mhm. Yeah, we are just trying to wash so many.
Yeah, no, I'm impatient. That's what's happening right now. Oh,
What's up?
no, Frostwalker.
Yeah.
Turned the water into ice. Which can be quite useful, but it really isn't right now.
Produce more than
Wasteland.
1,000 train tracks of the same mechanical press.
And it could be double speed if the overpress was actually working as well. Which, yes, I am salty about. Oh, okay, salty might not be the right word, but... $271 train track.
I just noticed LC's been busy. There's 3 roast dinners on the floor.
Custom or public mod pack. This is a public mod pack, aka known as Cabin. Create above and beyond in newer. Which is a port of the pack, create above and beyond.
There's the link.
Da, 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 da. Let's take a look. I'll admit, some of these birch planks.
All right, come on then, Aslan. You coming, little Liz? It is
Question.
Mocky Biscuit time.
What's with the Sterling Dynamo?
Huh?
There's one kind of sort of attached to the back of the house.
Well, that's the trade station, isn't
yeah.
it? You're staring
Yeah,
at
that's
it.
a trading station.
Ah. Okay, that's what this is.
Hello, is.
Well, I'm gonna make it look a bit more intentionally placed. There we go. No, it doesn't look as, The what? Okay then.
I mean, why
Make
not?
2 belt-mounted funnel skis. What did you do? LC.
We now have questions and we want the answers to them in a timely manner.
I think that's against Twitch TOS.
Ooh.
Where, what, how, and when? Oh. Oh! Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's against Twitch TOS. Oh no.
Well, you're... This is indeed a contraption.
One moment. I hear the birds yelling again. I quickly need to see what's going on.
Alright, I think we have a working flax production.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, that was amusing. The auto feeder from my backpack. No, I didn't waste resources making one. I killed a zombie for it. Just fed me rotten flesh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do you need pumpkins? Because we have like a lot of stuffed pumpkins up here, which you.
That's fine. It's yeah, the side effects already gone.
All right. Yeah, we have like 8 stuffed pumpkins now, so you can just run over and grab some. I see.
Nope, Dune.
Just
Whatever's in
looking at
that box, do not touch.
it. Yeah, I'm just
Same with
looking
that
at
one.
things. That's ore filters, and that's giving us clay and sands and dusts.
And all of that is specifically for the smelting system.
Understandable. This is the mining machine.
Yes. Fall down the hole. Ooh, is it finished? I think
It might. It looks like it.
Yep. Well, return to the surface. I mean, it's already been partially offloaded once already because I wanted to make sure that the filters and things were working, but
That's good to see. I guess the question now is, do we, or are you just gonna rotate it? Like, or are you just
rotate
gonna
it?
have to...
No, I'll just pick the entire thing up and move it further away.
Oh,
you're about
wait.
to get shot by an archer.
Yep. Ooh, fancy iron plating.
Really cheap, actually.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, ow. Oh, that's an enchanted bow. Ow, 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 ow.
Loads of them have enchanted bows.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so happy when that armor, the steel armor comes through. Oh, it dropped it. Power 2 and... No, power 2 and punch 1. No wonder why it bloody hurt.
That poor bird. Those poor birdies. So every night at around 8 p.m. we cover them up with blankets so they can sleep.
Yeah.
My parents were just sitting outside, birds uncovered, and yelling bloody murder because they wanted to sleep. My parents heard them,
no.
but they ignored them.
Oh.
So I put on the blankets, said goodnight to them. And yeah, poor birdies.
Alright.
I think we're ready to go.
Indeed. Do you want to grab more pumpkins before you go? Food?
Yeah, actually not a bad call. I only have 39 apples.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuffed pumpkins.
Yep. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
Alright,
ready.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, going through a tunnel is weird with the way the light works.
Yeah.
But I secretly do like it. Oh, wait. Just grabbing the old outpost.
Understandable.
Nyum.
Oh god, that's a lot of creepers.
They blew up the truck!
Yeah, I think I might have also blew up the train. There's like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're gone now.
Good.
Oh, these
They
lily
did not
pads
pay
are
for a
massive.
ticket. Yeah, I got a water lily. It's very pretty.
Oh, there's also this house
House.
run down.
Small,
Frog.
small house.
Hello,
Frog.
frog. Yeah, there's a frog. It's
We need to put him on the
pale frog.
train. That's how we get frog lights.
Well, there's frogs here. There's 2 of them.
Oh wait, there's
Oh.
multiple? Oh, then they spawn. Okay.
Yeah, they spawn here. 3. They're pale
This is
white
getting
frogs.
out of hand.
Indeed. Oh, there's a blaze burner in here and some seats in this house.
Oh, nice.
And a pot that just broke and I guess I'll take the blaze burner. And the magma block. I'll take that. And I guess the seat too. Da 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 da. At least it doesn't look like we're about to run over it, so I'll take that. Alright.
Yeah, let me actually move a bit forward so it's possible for you to get on.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ooh. There we go. In. We, wow, we just barely passed that house.
Yeah, no, that house is probably gonna go away because I think we're on the rightmost track right now. Yep.
Oh.
So this is a track that technically goes into the other direction.
Fair. Eminent domain.
Whoa. Look in front of us.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's bamboo, but whoa.
Are we actually gonna go through a valley?
I think we are. I think it's a flooded valley. It's a swamp valley, but
That's so cool!
wow. Oh, that's just pretty. I mean, if that's where the ocean is, huh. Little portal thing down there. Okay, good to
Oh,
know.
we are gonna tunnel through. But I'm okay
No, a
with
lot.
that because holy moly.
Yeah. I will admit though, you're not tunneling through a lot at the moment. It's only you still get a lot of the Vista.
Vista,
Vista. Right.
a beautiful area. Usually for sightseeing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the tunnel's going to be that long.
Also, are you okay back there?
I am.
Okay.
I'm still seated on my side, so
Aslan, what's wrong? I have a cat howling at me, and you've only just had
Howling?
biscuits. Yeah, high pitched, missing the front of meow
Oh,
to just
yeah.
loud and high pitched ow. Then he's gone straight back to his food bowl. Yeah, I'm going to pick you up. You know I'm going to pick you up.
I think I just heard that. Ow!
Yep. And then other little meows basically trying to negotiate with me not to be picked up.
Wait,
did
this is the ocean.
Hello?
right here.
This is the ocean.
Huh. This does indeed appear to be a ocean.
Oh,
Yes,
wait, did
the
we
ocean.
Go... Wait, hang on. We went the wrong way.
I mean, well,
Oh,
there is a volcano. Like take a step
I
out of the
mean,
train for a second. Look where we
this
are.
is a beautiful area, yeah. I mean, I
I
don't
mean, there's some
hate it.
redwoods. There's redwoods in front of us. There's a volcano back there. It looks like there's
Yeah.
different wood types.
Oh, yes.
But it's not the flatland we were looking for unless we go south.
Ah, unless we go south. We could go south and then we could just build a factory amidst all this stuff.
Okay, before I do what I'm about to do, is it okay with everyone if I use spectator to quickly scout this area?
Go for it.
Why not?
Sure.
So I'm quickly gonna check the south area.
Mhm.
Oh,
I do think I might nab one of these redwood trees or pine trees. I think it's a redwood. Let's see. What type of tree are you? Yeah, this is redwood. How appropriate. Oh, that's a red. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, something to note about the city build. It doesn't have to be completely on the surface.
True.
We can go underground with it as well.
Oh, do you think it could be like a pit city almost?
I mean, that would
Like-
be cool. But I was also
Like-
thinking, like, what if we just have, like, an underground section that the train goes in? And then you have, like, underground industry where all the lava stuff is and the very hot liquid handling or something. Also, directly south, there's a cold ocean.
Okay.
So,
Interesting.
Shadow, to answer that, yes, I'm perfectly fine stealing all of the blueprints from the underground mine colonies to build all of my dwarven infrastructure in.
Fair. I have taken some redwood saplings, because they're pretty, and the wood type is cool. I'll probably do the same with the other trees out here since she's scouting and
Yeah, I am scouting a little bit more than I had initially intended, but
I do like the trees.
I love the area we're in right now. Also, look at this on
Ooh.
stream.
Let me see if the stream is actually accurate. No, I need to bump you. I'll see in a moment. Da 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 da. Bump. 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 Da da. What type of trees are these? Mahogany. Oh. Mahogany and redwood.
Like,
Side by side.
this little meteorite island.
Oh.
That's so cool.
Oh, you could definitely like. Well, once I actually see it proper. Oh. Oh.
That's so cool.
That's not that far away, is it?
No, that's like literally south from the bog.
My brain right now looking
And we
at
have an
some of
orchard
this.
as well. Oh.
Oh. Okay, so we
So we
are
can have a little
recreating.
park area here.
Yeah, we are
Technically.
recreating the Netherlands.
I mean, I
I
don't
see how it
remember
is.
a small meteorite island.
Maybe. Let's see. Come here. I have one
If you want
mahogany
mine
sapling.
colonies and create in the same mod pack, create a colony is the best in your opinion, no big questline. I make my own packs for that stuff. In fact, I still have an old pack. Which also had Cobblemon integrated, but yeah. Like whenever I want to play with specific mods, I tend to just make my own mod pack. Questing packs are the only real mod pack I truly enjoy playing. Because I just have more control over the others.
Orange sand. Yes, this is a. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh. Oh, the volcano. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that is so
Has to-
cute! It's a little floating island in the water with a windmill. Well, broken down
Aw.
windmill, but we can remake that
We
windmill.
repair it. We can
Yeah.
repair it. We have the tools. We have the savannah?
Oh, goodness, what?
Old growth woodland. And that's bayou. Bayou is something we didn't go into, but there is a bayou. That's different trees. Rainforest? What? Oh, that's where the mahogany's from. Okay. That's bamboo jungle, cragstone. Grabs of the redwood. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of basalt here, actually, in this volcano area. How far are you going to be sightseeing at this point?
I'm just scouting
Just
the
keep-
size of the ocean.
Ah, fair. That's right. We might
I wanna
actually
see, like-
extend.
Yeah.
You might actually cover that much. Do we have jungle wood, by the way?
We live close to a jungle. And I'm pretty
That's a
sure I
good
did
point,
see
yeah.
a bit of a jungle.
Fair.
If you
Shadow.
bamboo, it would be nice if you brought some home.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, I
that's-
can do that.
There's some
there's-
growing on the opposite side of our base.
Yes.
All right. Good to know.
Alright.
I've just got some redwood, some mahogany. I'm gonna go grab some bamboo. There is there's drip leaves actually growing in the mahogany area, so that's a quick way to get some of that.
Shadow, quick question.
Mhm.
Which direction would you rather I head out in to plant the diggamajig?
You can do it at the old area. Or at our current base.
Okay.
You can
Fine.
So we
just do
can
it
turn
there
it
for
and
now.
we can turn it into a big mining pit.
Yeah, like we have rail systems there anyway, so we might as well transform it into a mining area.
There's these giant lily pads that you can like run on for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do a little
I'm
bit of
just-
scouting to the northwest to round up the ocean, and then I have like the open surface of the ocean scouted.
Got it.
And I'll also make a screenshot and post it in the Discord.
Gold.
Okay.
I'll take all that stuff. Yeah, I'm basically grabbing bits and bobs of interesting things I find running back down the line. Like, is this more mahogany?
Oh, that's so
Oh.
pretty!
That is very pretty.
Gosh,
Blink,
I almost don't
blink.
want to pave over this ocean because of how pretty this entire area is.
I mean, you could do in the ocean. You would have to go a little bit down, but you could like push the ocean aside in a sense, make like a indent.
Okay, so I think what we should do is with the train line we made, instead of making the bend, we go straight, because then we go into the ocean, and then we
Alright.
can make our hub there.
Give me a second. I'm just getting some bamboo. How much bamboo do you want? Do you want a lot of it?
No, just enough to have it planted somewhere nearby.
Oh, no.
All right. I'll take
Okay.
41 then.
Alright, that
Actually,
should be enough.
yeah.
I
But
can
there's a
always bone
lot
meal
of
it.
yeah. There's a lot of bamboo. I grabbed some of that.
One moment.
Yeah. You probably harvest the lily pads. There's like a ton of basalt from the volcano area. You can kind of nab. There's the local riffraff.
Okay, I posted the screenshot in the Discord channel.
So,
Now you can
from my
also kind of see.
understanding,
Why don't I do
So
it
do
on
we-
the train track? Yeah. I'm gonna let you think about what that all includes for a moment, and there
Yeah,
you will find your answer.
you could build the tunnel, but you have to get rid of all the water. I
Yeah.
do not think there's an easy way of doing that. All right. So I am returning back to the train.
So am I.
I have grabbed a random associated amount of botany.
Good job.
Some,
Are you in the train?
mahogany. Yep.
Alright, the flax is
Because-
done, it's just gonna need some time to get more seeds.
Something what we can do as well with this train line we just made, we can also extend another mining area from there that's gonna be closer.
Okay. Will we be mining inside the valley?
Inside the fat. No. We can extend it.
Okay. Extend it. Good point. Oh sh!
Ouch.
Reapers!
Well then, I have rapidly return to my home location.
I'm
I
sorry.
see we have developed. No, trains happens with creepers, but I am a little amused. You should probably like pick up my stuff though, because it will take a while for me to run back.
Oh, yeah. Just get the train back on track.
Ow! Ow! Why do you have a sword? Oh, you have lots of swords. Good
Wait!
point.
No, train. Don't leave me. Please. Don't leave me here.
Yeah. Uh, uh, I'm glad that our chicken is now inside. So. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ow!
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just suffering the consequences of brawling. Yeah. My stuff will come back shortly, once it's found, I presume?
Yeah, I just had to move the train a little.
Yeah.
And then I zoned out because train.
Yep.
Hello, drowned.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Oh god, it's hot. Or
Yep.
oh. Well, that's all your stuff.
Yeah. Probably just a bunch of stone tools that I've made usable. Let's, in the meanwhile, I'm here, get these, tracks being made. So, yeah, this already looks like a place where we're going to turn into a mining place with the double tracks and the way it's set up. Good. A silly place. And then brass. Right. While we were out running around and looking at pretty Vestas, how has the brass come along?
It hasn't yet.
Hasn't. Good point.
Um, I've finished the smelter. I'm currently grinding down the stuff that the first diggamajig.
Ah, okay, yeah. I see the smelter right here. That's good. That's very good. I would add more torches.
Okay, I am on my way back now.
It looks like a chest is full of kinetic mechanisms.
Yay!
So that's 1,728 of them. Should we add another chest to that or no?
No.
No.
Okay. So we're just good. Now that makes you curious, how much andesite's in the chest?
The train is
Oh.
not pre-built. It is something I built myself.
Yep. There you go, it's the train.
Yeah, I held space to pull into the station, and I did not pull into the station. For you, zombie! Get wrecked.
I just love how fast that train looked from LC's view. That's that.
I know, right?
It fumes.
Okay.
Oh, a spider jockey. Fascinating.
You want your stuff?
Yes, because I realize it will kill me if I go look at it closer.
What are you doing? I believe that's everything.
Yeah, that looks like everything.
Good.
There's that, there's a sword, there's a miscellaneous stuff. Someone wanted bamboo.
If there's space in the food chest, you can leave it there.
Alright, actually, you know what? I'll plant some right now.
Oh, that's also nice.
I'll put it on this side of the tracks. And I will show the new wood stuff we have discovered. We got... Where is it? Right. Put a mahogany tree here and a redwood here. I guess a redwood here and a mahogany over here. But yes,
You're gone.
Should the automated fishery also generate a ton of random stuff besides the fish?
possibly.
Yes, it will generate some other bits. Basically, the boxes and things can all be opened, and they might give some rare items. Some of them have given. Yeah, that looks all about right. It does pick up a lot of trash items as well.
It's funny
What
that
happened to
it
the
fished
windmill?
out a fishing rod.
Which windmill are you talking about? Oh, that one.
The one that's overcompensating?
Disconnected
I
again.
would argue otherwise. Basically, Factorio solution.
Why?
Oh yeah, I
Because-
noticed that one in the distance. It's amazing.
This was slow, so I made it faster, but it
What-
required more stress, so
what
windmill
was
go
slow?
up. It was very slow. Now it's very fast.
Eh. Okay. It's
You
scary.
can check,
Unfortunately-
Shadow.
It is imposing. I mean, if you want, I can maybe get some like red windmill sails or dye it somehow and make it more imposing.
No. 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 No.
Luckily, we won't have to look at that much longer when we get to the new place.
This
We
is
will
a lot
have
of motivation
proper-
for me to start working on the new place.
Yes. That's how it is. Every stream we're not at the new place, we add like 10 more windmill cells. I see how it is. We just make it grow taller and taller until finally she's like, I've had enough! And we just move.
Yeah, that is when I start to make a train that can actually pick up its own train line so I can just go away.
Oh boy. So that's been there for like an hour now?
Yeah, I haven't been home much.
Oh, you've been around. I think you just haven't looked up. Yeah. Anyways, pretty trees. We have pretty types of wood. We have a... Actually, you might like mahogany wood. Where is it? The inside of mahogany wood is actually this very interesting shade of purple. It's like a
What?
light purple. Okay. Hey, come look.
Now,
That's
it was
pink.
brass you wanted, wasn't it?
That's pink.
That's a pink?
Or crimson.
That looks like a purple.
That's crimson.
But there is a... No, 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 no. This is crimson.
Oh yeah, okay,
That's-
fine.
That's crimson.
No, that's red.
That's a purple. Okay, well, yes, I am red. How did you know?
Wow. Yeah, no, if we want purple, we need Imperial. Or Ender Bark.
Well, we have a... This is a twisted log. That's what's up here. That's the purple tree.
Yeah, but it has grey wood.
Unfortunate.
Or like a very desaturated lavender.
True. Let's put the... That's a crafting... Oh, there we go. Empty spot.
Alright,
Random...
Titan, does this automated fishery need something else, or just literally fishing rods in the chests?
Yeah, literally just chuck fishing rods in the chests and empty out stuff from the barrels below. Otherwise, they stop working as well. But yeah, so
you
to
mean
start
those
with,
chests in the water,
fishing
right?
rods in. Sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Those three. But yeah, to start with, fishing rods in, and yeah.
Alright, then I guess I will make some semi-automated fishing rod production. I think it will be better to leave it partially automated than having a long conveyor from the wood production.
Yeah. I guess in the meanwhile, I will store these redwood saplings that are not growing around the base. We are starting to get a healthy collection of trees and wood types to work with. It does make you wonder, do we have the ability to find purple trees? Like, do you know of purple wood types?
We
Imperial?
have the ability to find a biome with
Yeah.
purple trees, if we know what biome it is.
Imperial.
I need to do a quick Google.
Oh, I could look up purple. No, that does not work.
And biome. No!
Really?
Oh, we have
I
to
mean,
go to
it
the end
does
for
make
that?
sense that the purple tree is found in the end.
What about a serene trumpet sapling?
Three trumpets.
Yeah, what does that wood type look like? Because it looks purple, but I can't actually see the wood. Let's see. Serene. Yeah, I just see leaves.
It's brownish red.
Ah, darn.
I'd argue like a chocolate color.
But at least the leaves look kind of like a purple pinkish.
Yeah, they can be red, yellow, orange, purple, or blue.
Fair.
Because you have frosty
Okay.
trumpet, serene trumpet, warm trumpet, sunny trumpet, and fiery trumpet.
What about...
That's quark, so.
This isn't a wood, but there is myrite. Myalite. It's a stone, but it's quite of a purple stone. Don't know where it's from, though.
Oh, myalite.
Yeah, myalite.
We need chromatic waste for that.
Ah, damn.
AKA math, I believe.
Abyssalite's a bit too dark. I'm just literally looking through all the blocks at the moment. That's oracle blocks? What are oracle blocks? How do you make them? Oracle jelly. Where's that from? End. Damn.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm probably just gonna lay down
Yeah.
the roads first, place grass in the open slots. Speaking of, do we have any grass?
To
Grass
make
blocks
the
itself.
fishing rods, I'm gonna need some brass machines. Do we have any brass yet?
No,
No.
because you want to do auto crafting with create.
We are getting close to
Very
it,
soon.
though. We have a
Alright.
smelter.
Look into the crafter, like literally crafter from Quark. That one might do what you want it to do.
Right.
Yeah, a crafter can be made with redstone, iron, a dropper, and a crafting table. So it looks like you can do it.
Right, it doesn't show me the recipe for fishing rod in the Quark Crafter, but I will try it.
Well, I'm currently grinding up zinc and copper, so we will have a brass supply soon. Don't know how much, but we'll have some.
Alright, so we'll start getting brass. That's good. And then there's...
Oh, right. I can't make the core crafter because I don't have any redstone, and I don't see any in the chests here.
There
redstone.
is like 16.
Yeah.
Redstone's a
Well,
rarity.
I guess we could go down and
Hmm.
bring a mining machine with us.
The other portable mining machine has had its drills stolen.
What?
I will put them
Titan!
back, but we didn't have
Stolen?
enough lead to make enough drills for the digger-majig to make sense. So I borrowed them.
Alright, well the digger-majig is still digging.
That thing was for communal use, Titan.
It'll have its drills back soon enough. I did get some lead.
Is the digger-majig storing all of its stuff?
Yes. Basically, as long as
Where?
it's on the platform that's going down. So basically, if it's still
Oh.
digging down, leave it as is.
Okay.
Once it finishes digging, which it might have finished because it's not moving anymore.
Give it a second.
No, I think it might have finished.
I think it just finished because I saw it move right before you came over. I still want to jump down the hole. I shouldn't
Do it.
because I can't. There's
Do
water down there, so that will be safe. But it's getting back up it. That's the. Actually, no. If I jump right now, I'm gonna. Wait, I can't jump right now. Oh wow, this
Okay,
is actually
well-
a lot of water. There's a lot of water down here.
Yeah, so there is a weird water duplication bug, where if you have one water source block on top of a pulley-based drill system, it will duplicate downwards.
Okay. I mean, it also looks like you ran a bit into a cave, but yeah.
Oh, highly likely.
I'm gonna
But yeah,
see if I can.
it's on reverse, so it's coming back up again.
Yep, I will see y'all when I get pulleyed up. I do see some exposed gold.
Is it possible for people to sleep? Before my train gets blown up
Yep.
for like a third
Coming
time
back.
or fourth time or how many of time it was?
Yep. Well, I'm laying on a bed, but Red is down a
I'm in
doom
a
pit.
hole. Yeah, I have decided to go. I jumped down the hole, and that's a problem. Now.
Elsie is having a midnight swim.
Yeah,
Gosh,
because why not?
dang it! Stupid creepers! I will exterminate them all from this world. They done did the thing again.
There you go.
Yeah, this has definitely duplicated quite a bit of
Oh,
stuff, but it's definitely I
wasn't
see
that
some
before.
exposed iron and gold, and maybe
Yeah,
cinnabar.
it will be moving sideways, or rather, it will be moving west.
Okay. I may try and nab some stuff off the side of the walls just to see if I can grab it. Yeah, that's cinnabar. So I'll grab some of the cinnabar.
The train has decided that it wants to work without me.
It. Understand.
Oh.
almost to the top. There we go. Yep,
Oh, jeez.
machine's out.
I just got spooked by a turtle.
Yeah, I'll come and grab it in just a second. Yeah, I have 30 lead ingots, so I should be able to build at least a couple more drills straight away.
Fair. And then I guess from there, brass. How do you make brass?
Copper and zinc, I think it was. Copper and
Alright,
zinc. Yeah.
copper.
Basically, soon. I have the resources on me. Let's see, I need to.
To make molten brass, and molten brass is made mixing molten zinc and molten copper. And we
Yeah,
have molten copper. Do we need two basins?
No. I might put basins outside to make it easier, but no, we've made brass already. It's just we didn't have much in the way of resources to make more.
Okay. But now we are getting the resources to make more.
Yes. Let's see, cobblestone
Good.
and a stick reliever. Cobblestone, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Can you sell something in the trade station?
We
Yes.
might have enough of the saplings to get some money. I will check in a second.
Because part of me is wondering if we could sell all the apples we keep making.
I don't think we can sell apples, but we can make them into apple pies and sell apple pie slices.
I believe we can
Ah.
also sell honeyed apples. So if you want massive honey from...
Probably.
Am I gonna build on the water
Honey.
surface, or are you gonna leave space to do stuff with boats?
Do we have boats?
I don't think
Like,
we
what
really
would the
want to do
boats entail?
boats. Yeah, there's no real
Like-
way to utilize boats. Although we might be able to do like a ice racing course or something.
Ah, you took the train and went back out. Okay.
Yes. And I'm
I
currently
should
back
probably
out
sh-
still.
Right. I could. Oh,
I'm
I
just
could
gonna
do
work
that.
on the chunk tracks. Because I have a total of, well, 2 tracks, so that's gonna be 6 blocks in a 16 area, so I'm gonna see what the best way to do train lines is.
Fair. Oh, there goes the train.
Because you can bet I want to make this modular.
You're not in the train, but
Nope. Let me know when you want the train to go here, and I'll just plop down a station.
I see it. It's coming back. Let's see if I need to empty this train. Oh yeah, there's a few things in here. Some jungle saplings, more mahogany. Looks Looks like the train is empty. We do not have enough. We don't have a lot of iron at the moment to make a lot of tracks.
Yeah, I have the tracks in my inventory, although it's only 60 that I have, so it's not a lot.
I have like 32 at the moment, so I could add a little bit more. Let's just
One, two, three here. We can. We can only really have. Wait, hang on.
let's see how much. Yeah, we have no iron making at the moment. Thinking. Just all right. I think I will head.
So how close do we want the trains to be together? Like, do we want in-between bits with all the trains? Or do we want, like, walkways on the sides of the road? Or do we want that to be included in the building slots? Let's think. Well, by that, are you talking about like our current setup, or you're talking about at the hub that you're making? Huh?
Because at least what I'm seeing is like, are we going to be walking next to the trains?
I'm
Like,
currently
right
working
now
on like the chunks, like the flooring. To see like how are we gonna have the trains, because trains do need to go to and from, so we're gonna have 2 train lines. And the question I currently have with is like, in the train chunk, so the track, that entire chunk, do we want the walkways to be included in the chunk, or do we want the walkways to be included in the building chunk rather than the, let's say, road chunk?
Well,
Probably include them in the road chunk.
I think that would make sense. I mean, if we were doing catwalks here, then likely you want to probably think of it as the trains need to be sized enough to do it, because we could always build longer trains.
That is the
Like-
plan. Like, I do plan on limiting the amount of stuff we can have on each wagon. And we do need
Yes.
to look at, like, what is the limit of wagons on a train?
I think I've seen 10, but there's more. I've seen trains of 10 wagons, but there's probably something in Curate that tells you that. Near the configuration? Trains. Max bogey count is 20. So you can have 20 bogeys. So if we're doing,
okay. Yeah, no, that's more than enough.
yeah, if we're doing one-way trains at this point, that's one moving bit and like at most 19 bogeys. Or maybe at most 18 bogeys and a caboose or an ending bit, depending.
Yeah, it will depend on train design. Like, I think, like, if we have large trains, so I mean, like, 5 blocks wide, and that is not with copycat, then we probably do need to. However, if we have, like, 3 wide including copycat, or, like, on a copycat on the outside, I mean, we might be able to get away with short wagons that are 1 bogie. So...
Hmm. I guess part of it also kind of depends on what standardized train. Are we standardizing our trains, or are we making custom trains?
Wagons will be mostly standard, but we can customize the locomotives. But we
Okay.
will have a certain specification, like trains are only allowed to be this wide to work with the track.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In that case, do you want the trains to be even length, like even width or odd width?
What?
Like, do you want the train to be 3 blocks wide or 4 blocks wide?
3 blocks, because the tracks are 3 blocks. We don't really have much of a choice in that.
Okay.
Otherwise it's gonna look extremely weird.
Okay, so definitely odd. So multiples of odd numbers. 3, 5 block wide technically, but that might be
Oh, you mean
pushing
how long the wagons are?
No, I'm
Or-
thinking the width at the moment. I'm just trying to visualize like what would be the most space taking up trains that we could build. And if there's a double way track and each train takes up like
Width-wise, my
Yeah.
suggestion for trains is 3 core blocks, then panels on the outer block.
Yes.
So effectively 5 wide, because
So any-
it doesn't look
Oh,
overburdened at that point.
yeah,
so
that also
any
gives
full
one
blocks are directly above the tracks.
yeah.
So no full blocks beyond the track.
And that also means that there's one full block in the center of the 2 double rail. With the current setup you have right now. Which could be used to put in like power lines or maybe some other decoration or actual utility like yanking items out.
Well, with
Pylons
yanking stuff
for
out, it's
the,
probably gonna be depots.
Yeah,
I
true.
was going to say, well, with a single block space in the middle, a pylon going up to have the chain drive for our worldwide power system.
Power. Yeah. That could work.
Oh, but the
Just follows
problem
the
with
train track
that
around.
is that the chain links are like they're odd numbers technically because 1.
I mean, there's one, but we're talking about we're talking about the very center of the track at the moment.
Yeah, which is
Because
always
if-
gonna be even.
Oh, I thought it was going to be odd.
No,
But-
16 by 16. There is no way to make that odd.
Okay, we're talking grids.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm probably overcomplicating this a lot, but I want
little bit.
like a good grid we can all agree with before we start building out the entire thing.
I do think that in the middle of the train tracks, we can put our spinny, our chains. That actually makes a lot of sense.
What
The
we can
tops of the
also do
spinning-
is have that above the walking area, and then we can actually use the chain links as a way to do personal transport. Because that can work. I'm gonna die.
Do you want me to send the train? Oh, tragically enlightened. What
Yeah,
happened?
Blitz.
Oh,
Yeah.
you found a Beyblade.
Yeah, no, those
Beyblade
things are
and boom.
incredibly annoying. They're not
Yes,
fun to
they-
fight against.
they love chasing you down. They hold
Yeah.
a grudge.
And they are relentless.
And they shouldn't be spawning. Okay, sorry, no, that's a bit mean. Also sleep,
Oh.
please.
Right.
I am attempting to.
Yeah, running back to a bed. Oh,
Slow.
did we already? Never mind.
Well, I will go out in a moment with you, Shadow.
Yep,
I
that
just
would
need
be
to
nice.
grab some more pumpkin. Actually, I could try some chicken, because there's chicken in here now.
Does anybody object to me buying a fishing permit so I can sell the fish in the trading station?
For it.
Oh. Did I do a dumb? Dumb.
Fine, dumb.
I left the deployer on for the finger. Or the actor on for the deployer even.
Got it.
But it didn't have any track, so I did a partial dump.
Yeah, I have 32 in, and there's more being made. Actually, wait, before we run away. Do.
I don't think I got around to setting up a station. Yeah, no, I did not.
Yeah, I have 74 tracks in my inventory at the moment, so.
Well, you ready?
When you're ready. Yep.
And I still had a max speed on the train set as well. Fisherman!
Best superhero.
Yes, Fisherman, my favorite superhero. For he will feed the masses and drain the oceans. This is a
Are we
great way to
going-
travel.
Yeah. Ooh,
We're here.
right. Do. Okay. I see. I believe you can crouch on it to pick it up quickly.
Yep.
Correctly. Oh, a crab. Hello, crab. Two crabs. Ow, they hurt when you run into them.
You literally are standing on them. That does make sense.
Ow. Didn't mean to run into them, but okay. Yep. Yeah, the way these trains are set up is not quite. Oh. Yeah, the way you have it set up over here is not how it's set up back at the base.
What do you mean?
Because back at the base, at least when I was looking at it, there's three.
In between,
There's
yeah.
3 in between the tracks, not 2.
Yeah, and that is something that is gonna change. Which will be fine.
Okay.
The reason why I had 3 at the base was because I very stupidly thought like, oh yeah, we can grid this, that's gonna be fine. But if we grid it based on a chunk, it's gonna be way easier to lay stuff out, it will be easier to make factories and such.
Fair.
Basically to plan stuff. Because then we also have a universal grid that everybody can easily see. And I feel like if we were gonna be working with multiple people at at the same time on multiple projects at once.
Fair.
Yeah.
Sure.
What was that? Okay. In that case...
I do need a little bit of wood. That's a good thing we're in a wooded area.
Yeah, I do have 70... Yeah, I already said that. But... Bleh. Are we actually in a chunk right now? Did we check that?
You
Like-
mean where I was building? Yes.
Yeah. So this
Yes.
is in a chunk. Okay.
Karmoq! And yes, we are working on trains.
Hey, Karmoq.
Hello, hello.
So let's quickly remove this cobblestone so it can reform the water. Because I have a sneaky idea. Rude!
Waterlogging.
Yes.
Are we creating like water channels?
I mean, we can. I feel like that would look cool.
Interesting. It kind of look like the tracks. Can you put the tracks on it? Like, if...
I don't like the look of that.
Yeah, it's that... Yeah. I mean... Imagine lava in there. The
I
tracks
don't
would
think
be
you can
glowing.
lava log things.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, darn. Sad days.
I mean, it would have been a great way to do lighting. So, what we can also do, which might be better, is reverse the stairs.
Yeah. One moment.
Yeah, that's better. Oh, not that one.
Okay, we are producing brass.
Yay!
Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely,
It's not
lovely.
automated, but it is close enough for the time being. I can literally drop a block of copper and a block of zinc into the melter, have it pour into a basin to be mixed, and then have it pour out to solidify into a block of brass.
That's good. Oh, I had a thought.
One up
The
there.
center block here. Could we have it like something that floats?
What?
Maybe I'm just thinking a bit weirdly, but like if we're building like this, I was thinking maybe we have something that makes it look like it's floating,
Oh, you
like
mean
it's
like
keeping.
wait, what?
Maybe maybe instead of like just stone, we have something that looks like something like a balloon or some sort of lifting buoyant force.
Don't know if that's gonna look good.
I see. Noted.
Because that's gonna be in quantities that are a little bit too large.
Let's think on it. It's probably something I'll have to think about later when we have more access to things.
Yeah.
But I think it would be an interesting idea.
What do I actually need for a schematic and quill? Empty schematic, light blue dye. Don't think I can easily get that here.
I'm just lighting up the area for the moment. Unless you want to like put torches in here specifically.
That is the plan, to have lanterns. But
Okay.
that's like base first, and then we can go later. But those dolphins,
Yeah.
please stop playing with that bit of cobblestone.
They're so happy though.
I guess they are. Right here, have a torch. Give that. Ah, dear.
Is anybody at the base by any chance?
I am.
I made a slight oopsie. I fell down.
Oh.
Could I ask for a bucket of water to be pulled down the edge of the doom hole? Second doom hole.
Once I find a bucket.
Goodbye,
Uh-oh.
zombies.
We have a thing.
I used to have a bucket.
Oh, that thing again.
Oh, I'm gonna whack it with a stick.
You just anger it.
Yep.
I'm quickly gonna claim this area because I just saw a creeper.
Watch out. Alright, got in the water at the very least.
Thank you.
Okay, got a bucket.
Oh no.
But there's
It's
a
a poisonous
dog
thing.
over there. Yep. That's a...
Any mob that applies poison should not apply poison.
Now, where's this doom hole? Is
I
it
think it's
this
been
one?
electrified by the whatchamacallit.
Let's.
It's the one, if you use the mini map, it's the one I'm in that's full of water.
I'm coming down.
Oh, I think we're all about to have painful lessons.
That was an interesting time to go there. Did I manage to pour the water down?
I'm not sure yet. I'm looking. I don't see any water
Yeah,
down
I
here
did.
just yet.
I managed to pour it down, but it starts about 30 blocks down. So let me grab another bucket.
Oh, did it actually stop?
No, I just right-clicked when I was already falling, and apparently it lagged and only detected the click when I was in the shaft.
Ah. Also,
Ow.
that was the wrong one because there's water at the bottom of the shaft I'm in. Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to refresh your stream. Because literally, just as I was saying that, I saw your death, and it's sort of,
Do you maybe know where can I get some iron to make a bucket?
Check Shadow's cobblestone generator.
You have to convert the nuggets into what you call it.
is to the
Relative to the
north of our
smelter,
base? Maybe?
north, you say.
Maybe. I am slightly disorientated being down here.
Are we heading back?
Yep.
Mm,
Alright, give me a second to get in.
Hold on. So,
Alright.
east of our base. East. All right, maybe not east. So stop for a second.
okay.
Home sweet home. Oh, well, to home sweet home.
Hold on. I'm waiting. All right. I was waiting for your stream to catch up. So turn right. And then you should see a load of big windmills. It's basically the furthest one away.
Oh, I think this might
no.
be it. No?
Not that one. Slightly further more to the right. Yeah, if it's caught up, now that you're traveling down the train lines, yeah, the big windmill down the train lines.
I can see rails are being made here, so I guess there's gotta be iron somewhere.
Yes, yeah. As you were approaching it, I think the 3 boxes side by side. Again, I'm suffering from quite severe
Okay,
delay
found it.
on the stream.
Found the nuggets.
Cool. Yeah, you can
Reinforcements have returned.
literally just grab a bunch of them and over to the tool bench and just press. Once you've opened the tool bench, you can press. You can shift click to pick up an entire stack, by the way.
Oh, right.
But yeah, on the crafting bench, the 3x3 crafting bench, you can then just press K on them.
Ah, I need the bench. I was wondering why that didn't work. Whoops.
Alright, I guess.
And then when you approach the edge, you can crouch so as not to fall in.
Yeah, I was doing that, but I was shot by a skeleton.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
Well, seeing as I can see you all at base, you might want to sleep then.
Right. That might be a good idea.
Ah. We...
Okay, now let me grab some water.
I almost wish I'd fallen down the one that kills me. It's sort of,
Wow.
I'm stuck here with no way to die. I suppose I could drown myself. That's a little dark.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, Titan,
wasted
your
so much
life is
time trying
worth
to get-
living.
Yeah, that one, Shadow.
Other hole.
It's dangerous to be alone. Take this.
Other hole. This way.
Oh,
Yep, we have 2 of them.
We're about to have a. I was setting up for a third. Oh, yeah, I see water coming down. Thank you.
And I just threw a stick down to help you because you seem to be in a very sticky situation.
I kind of forgot that I have to go down there because my body's down there.
And on that note, I'm gonna take a break since that was redeemed a while ago and I completely forgot about it until now.
Uh-oh.
So,
Go hydrate.
yeah, I shall be back shortly. What would be interesting to watch? Titan's hole making. Sure.
I doubt it.
I don't know
Maybe
what
amusing
else.
if that sheep doesn't move.
Oh no.
Hey, we're after watershed, at least in the EU.
Okay, there we go. That's a great way for stuff to be set up. So what I'm gonna do is go here, studio mode, disable this, bang. But yeah, I shall be back then. Do and
All
say
right.
to people.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll die many times.
Right.
Okay, so about that brass.
Yes,
There
brass.
is a couple of blocks of brass sitting on the opposite side of the smelter system. Go ham. I will smelt some more in a bit. I just wanted to
Yep.
get the digger-majig working again.
What do you need to smelt it? Like, do I just throw in iron and
No, the copper and zinc, but I have on me, so please don't.
you have all the copper and zinc on you right now?
Yes.
So I was about to chuck all that in if I could.
Oh
Yeah,
dear,
there's no copper.
the precision mechanism is kinda complicated to do. We need something called electron tube and
Well,
screwdriver.
Shadow was going to work on that.
I think the thought process was get the brass, move to the new base by using the brass to automate and make our machines better. I think that was the logic.
Yeah, I think I will delay on those automated fisheries then because there's a lot of stuff to make all that. We need molten iron with polished rose quartz to make the tubes and God knows how many steps more. I think we can probably
That lock? No, it didn't.
spend the brass better for now.
There it goes.
Right, so I guess I will just make more farms to have all our food automated. It would be
Well,
nice.
Yeah.
in theory, we have the ability to start moving stuff over, or at least begin to.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
I
in
don't know.
theory, yeah, but do we have a designated spot for everything so that we could actually start moving it?
I don't
Uh,
think quite.
I'm not sure we're at the point where we want to start moving stuff because anything you build is going to be probably invalidated the second we gain access to the electron tubes and we can start having proper brass split funnel thing.
Okay. So I guess in that case, then we want to make the electron tubes. We want to automate that quickly.
Yes, but as I said, I believe Shadow had ideas on what she wanted to do for that one, so I would wait for her to get back before you look at electron tubes.
I'm just gonna look at the recipe. It's rose quartz and molten iron. And that's Certus quartz and destabilized redstone.
The
Yeah,
quartz itself has multiple steps.
it's a more complicated recipe. I've not even looked at what's involved in it just yet.
Charged Certus quartz, volatile sky solution. And you get that from the world, so I don't think you have to. Yeah, if I understand that correctly, it looks like you get it from the world. And the charged Certus quartz comes from Certus quartz crystal and a charger.
I mean, technically we could get Certis quartz crystals from the trade station.
Again, before we start spending money on things.
But at least I
Oh,
understand
right.
roughly the chain of events that need to happen.
Yeah.
We need redstone no matter what. How
Yeah,
do we
definitely.
get a reliable source of redstone?
Reliable, I don't know. A better source, crushing wheels.
All right. Because the molten iron is going to be fine, but where do you get that?
And to do crushing wheels, we need the, well, mechanical crafters, which are made from brass machines. Because one of the materials that we're digging up can be broken down into redstone dust, but we're not getting much of the material, and we only get 4 for using a mill versus 6 for using crushing wheels.
Okay. Actually, scratch that. I might. Hold up a second. Give you a second. I'm just trying to understand. Okay, never mind. The redstone, I think, is an output of mixing the volatile sky solution with this charged Certus quartz. I think. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, it looks like you just mix it in the basin and it produces Certus quartz crystal and destabilized redstone. And then you just mix it more with the Certus quartz crystal and you get polished rose quartz. I think.
Yeah, you deliver the
Yeah.
destabilized redstone to the mixer
Yeah,
along
so
with the crystal.
Destabilized redstone does appear to be an output, 250
Yep.
millibuckets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1-to-1 output with volatile sky solution. And the
And
question
then
is,
it's a charger to charge the crystal, which means electricity.
yeah, somewhat. The question is,
Or
how do you get the
10 turns with a wooden crank. So the charger can be powered normally. The issue is a charger is an andesite thing. So yes, that's doable. It's just where the crystal comes from.
I guess the
That
question
might have
is,
been what Shadow had gone off to buy or get. The
yeah,
Certus whatever, the quartz crystal.
the question is, how about the volatile sky solution? Because if I'm looking at it correctly, we're going to use a lot of that. I don't remember how that's made. Like, when I look around, it just
Volatile
seems
sky solution.
like it looks like you take it from a casting table. So like, can you smelt it?
Water plus skystone dust. And skystone, that's one of the things Shadow went to get. So basically, it's a infinite process. One skystone milled produces one skystone dust and one skystone. So basically, it's
Okay.
an infinite milling process. So the dust mixed with water into thing. It's an unlimited process.
All right, got it. So I guess the question is, when Shadow gets back, she probably ran off to grab the Sky Stone. Came back with
Shadow's
it.
AFK, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But she's already got the skystone somewhere.
Yes, I guess the question is.
I mean, hell, we need a bigger cobblestone generator through to iron because we're definitely not getting enough iron.
Yeah.
Although I can produce a little bit with the drillamajig.
It's not enough.
Yeah, I basically need to expand the milling process, which I'm probably just going to do outside because I need more space to make more milling.
Shadow did say something about like modifying her cobblestone generator to be more efficient. But right now, almost all
Yeah.
of that iron is going into making tracks. Thinking.
Let's see. Can I make a millstone with what I've got? I need a piece of stone.
There is a
Hilariously.
millstone here.
Is that cool? Sorry, something weird has bugged out on my game, and my interface is a lovely grey color.
Oh.
So it's very difficult finding things. See, do we have any shoots left? We have some Anderson funnel.
I have
Still
put
them.
about 10 in the chest, so there should be some. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Second
Yeah,
row.
I see them. Uh,
Fascinating. Apologies.
the spin for the top. Let's see. So I need to wash stuff. Yeah, I need to build this the other way around.
Is it? Do you think you could possibly? No, probably wouldn't make much sense to automate that bit yet.
Which one?
I was thinking of some way to automate from the mining machine to melt down the ores and stuff.
Oh no, that's
But
that's what I'm working on, like
Ah,
right now.
okay.
Because basically it has to be crushed from ore into dust,
Yeah.
washed from dust into things, and then I'm gonna
Smelted.
say, honestly, I wouldn't waste process on it. I would just manually compact it. But yeah, then smelt it into a alloy if needed.
Okay. Well, in that case,
I need to go and make a. No, I have the depot. See, so I need to. At the bottom of the chain, I need to wash.
freeze.
Okay, well, that's as much brass as we're going to get.
All right.
Going to go and collect the digger-majig again. Oh, no, it's still digging. That can be left alone, and I will... Yeah, that's still digging. Well, that's a lot more flax that's growing now.
Yeah, I'm bringing some more seeds.
Well, I just took all the seeds out and just replanted
Oh,
them, and I think
nice.
we're
Thank you.
you're almost full.
Oh yeah, we already have over 100 flags.
Nice.
Yeah, this is quite a bit of it.
Yep, almost all the spots are planted.
All right. So if flax is good, what would be next?
I'm thinking I could go for wheat because a lot of it is gonna go for the pie crusts and for the dough.
All right. Do you
And
want to
we
build
can
it on top?
on top of this one. Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't thought of that. Might be nice to have a sort of terraced windmill farm.
I mean, it should be pretty easy to do, and then you could just use the same windmill to keep it going.
Yeah, but I assume that if I build more stuff onto the contraption, then it's gonna slow down. So I would have to add more of the sails, right?
Mm, I'm not entirely certain.
Hmm.
I think, though, it shouldn't be that much. Because these don't take a lot of stress, do they?
That's a good question.
So I'm pretty sure they don't. That's pretty sure the thingamajigs, the what you
Uh,
call it.
1500.
Yeah.
I think I've used quite a lot of gears here, so the stress might be a bit much. Although it's only for the belt, so it shouldn't be that bad.
I mean, here's the thing. We could do it. Worst case, we just build a separate contraption on top.
All right.
Uh, yeah. There's a ton of dirt at the very least. So
Okay, then I will go get some cobblestone for the outer parts.
I think I will pause your spinny machine for a bit.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
There we go. And let's see. Wood. All right. Let's go get some
Hmm.
wood then.
One of these days I'm gonna build a bridge over that pond.
By the time you do that, we'll be at the new base.
I know.
Let's grab these stacks. And
Oh,
then go over here,
we
just
need
grab all
more
this dirt.
sails.
Do we have enough lawnmowers? No. What you call them?
No, I've made it before. Harvesters.
Harvesters.
I think I made just enough the last time.
Okay.
But we have some andesite machines, so that's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me tell you how much we'll need.
I think that single one uses 9.
9. Then we just repeat that. We'll have 9
Yeah.
wheat. 9 radius wheat. Just build up.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
I only had enough machines for 6 for now.
Ah, right. Someone. I gave my super glue to someone.
I have a super glue.
Okay, that. Okay. Just thinking. Uh, could we
I'm
build
gonna
it?
be there in a second.
Yeah.
Are we
Like.
gonna need anything else over there, like funnels or...
Uh, we probably likely need funnels because we're gonna
Oh,
put it in
right.
different.
The portable storage interface thingy. Or
Yeah.
will it use the same one?
It might.
Oh,
It could use the same one. We could set it up.
mm,
We could make it one. Yeah, it will probably use the same one. We'll need more barrels or storage to store all the other stuff.
those are made with just wood, right? So we
Yeah, that's
shouldn't...
just wood, so it's
Okay.
not too bad. We could even use it to build it with, honestly. That's a smart idea. Could switch out the chest for a barrel. Do. There's a crafting table in my inventory. In that case, we could just add more drawers to the left of the
Yeah,
thing.
just make the belt a slightly longer distance and more drawers. And if it's
Yeah.
gonna be a problem, then we can always add more sails and add more gears so the belt goes faster.
Yeah. That's 2 barrels. Just making extra barrels. Where did I put those
Uh,
slabs?
Does the contraption need to have the chest
Uh,
anywhere on the central shaft here, or
it
can it
doesn't
be like
really
somewhere here?
exactly matter. No, it doesn't have to be at the central shaft.
Ah, okay.
But I do have, I guess, these barrels since you have them. Those work as well. Most
Oh, okay.
storage things, chests, barrels work, not drawers though. But yeah, you could fill the center pillar with barrels.
Replace these two also.
Yeah, you could do that. Allow you to do that. I'll make more barrels as you do.
Oh, crap. Or does the orientation not matter?
Orientation doesn't exactly matter.
Might look nicer.
Yeah. Go some more barrels. Shift click.
Oh,
Like crouch and jump.
thank you.
Yeah, get. I have like 3 more barrels.
Dang it.
Yeah, they're stuck down
Got
there.
one. Ow.
It's alright. We're likely probably going to build the grass bit.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to home and build some scaffolding.
Fair. That would
There
be very
is
helpful.
128 andesite scaffolding in the create box. Don't know who made it, but it's there.
Okay.
Do we have access to building wands?
I don't know.
Alright. I would assume no. Actually, wait, I could check that. We do. We can make them out of stone. We can make them out of iron. We can make them out of diamond. Oh, we do have access to building wands. They aren't that hard to make. I'll grab one of those. That'll make putting it down in the dirt so much faster.
And I worked out what was I worked out how to fix it, but I
Oh.
worked out what was causing my interface to go grey. It's
Oh.
EMI's search function.
Ah, yeah,
yeah.
that would do it. A bit less diamonds than I thought. But it's enough.
Zombies, could you not eat me while I am banning people on chat?
Alright. I'm
Done.
Seriously, zombie?
It's trying.
Do you have some wood on you?
I do, yes.
And if I could
Uh,
have some, I would build
there.
the arm. Thank you. Oh, of course. I've built the scaffolding on the way of the arm. I think I just will rotate it 90 degrees in relation to the other one. Might even look better.
That looks accurate. As long as you don't accidentally glue the dirt to it, we'll be fine.
All right. I will try to remember that.
I'm hoping that if I like place it down, since I don't have the super glue on me, I should be good.
Oh, selected area is too big. What was the shortcut to cancel the gluing?
I don't remember.
Hold shift down.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And then here you have water. Okay.
I don't get it. I'm selecting the barrel one level down, but when I move up here, it selects a block in a different location.
It might be trying to get the scaffolding.
No, it's selecting the
Or have you
block on the...
managed to build it off center somehow?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Doesn't look off center.
No, looks right.
Want
Oh,
me
I
to give
know
it a
what it
stab?
is. I'm trying to select the barrel, but instead it's using it on the flax.
That would do it. Something you have to be careful of. They are quite noisy. What do y'all want?
Yeah, I think I might need to place some torches down there.
Yeah, I got rid of them. All right.
Ah,
Hope this is accurate. It looks accurate.
if it's not, we can fix it later.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, there goes
Oh.
Titan. I guess the internet acted
Yep.
weird.
No, my game just crashed, but I am going to have to mute for a second. Back in a sec.
All right. And the diagonals I can do later. Let's just make sure everything else is working.
All right. You put water in the center, didn't you, as well? No?
On the diagonals from the central shaft, because
Okay.
I think one of the areas on the sides was I don't remember. There was something wrong with it. I think there's a shaft underneath it on the bottom, and I couldn't keep the water there.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to we have to slightly move the sails so they're not in the block's way.
Oh, right.
A little bit. Doesn't have to be too much
I
rejiggering.
mean, I was thinking that they don't need to be as tall as they are. We can just extend them to the width of the entire level.
I was thinking more of the fact of if the water's going to be here, that's 4 blocks to prevent the water from flowing down. Unless I'm being stupid. Does flowing water hydrate blocks?
Yes.
Ah, welcome back, Shadow.
Welcome back.
All right, so yeah, then
There.
you don't even need to worry about that. I mean, can sails go through water? That's another question.
Can do the what now?
Can windmill sails go through water or no?
Yeah, should be able to.
I mean, when it's moving, it doesn't collide with anything, I think, so maybe?
I mean, for science, we will experiment. Now
So
I'm
just
curious.
4 floating pillars of water.
So,
Let's see if it
what did I
works.
Floating-
miss? What's going on?
Farming.
Oh,
We are
Do
expanding
you
and
have on you some skystone?
me?
yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you grab any?
Yeah, I put it in the chest next to the smelter.
Okay, because you were talking a bit earlier about automating that, the electron tubes and how to go about it, and something about you having a plan.
Yeah, also where's Titan?
his game
They
crashed.
crashed and they're gonna come back shortly.
Crashed.
What? What? The game crashed. What am I?
But
Okay.
they're back. Oh, oh well. Also, Andy, I see you in
Oh.
chat. Get in here. But I'm guessing he's about to go to bed. Into this time for his EP.
I guess we'll see if this works.
Hello, welcome back. Yes, I
Hi.
was saying goodnight to Smurfy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I shouldn't have placed those blocks.
Yep. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
What happened here?
yeah. That isn't good.
Oh, it's because one of these are... This is covering it, that's why.
Oh no, the harvester is... While it's not moving, it's a problem.
Yeah. Unless we
Hmm.
don't mine the inner circle.
I mean, it is an idea.
It's an idea, but that's just that depends.
You know what? I think it's gonna be easier to just remove the top row of the sails. Move it
Yeah.
to the sides.
Fair. In that case, let's replace the water back.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot how annoying those recipes were. Speaking of annoying, I hear illagers.
Oh?
Oh. That would be nice. Assuming we have a rotten tomato. I found that there's an achievement for throwing a rotten tomato at raiders.
Nice, I guess.
Ah, you know what? Work first. Let's finish this.
Yeah. We'll have to remove the scaffolding once we're done. So,
Yep.
Dead.
I realize it's more getting infinite water.
Good.
Right, infinite water. What am I doing? Did you have another water
Oh.
bucket?
And Shadow, there's 5 blocks of brass for
Oh,
you guys
no.
to use.
I don't
wait,
have
one
any
second.
buckets on me.
It's all outside at the moment because, well, yeah.
There we go. For now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't have to run all the way out.
Have you
Right, that's 4
emptied the
blocks
mining
there.
machine yet, Titan?
And just do the 4 sides
No.
and we'll be fine.
Okay.
It's come back up. I'm going to be emptying it in just a minute, as long as this works. Yay, that works. Now it's blowing the correct way. No, it's not. So I need another gearbox.
Also, let me quickly check. Oh,
Torch is right.
that donation since I. Hey. Oh. Since I did take my break. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Well. Oh, I'm gonna need more iron than that.
Do you have extra cobblestone?
Yes.
Alright. I'll grab some of that so I can get these corner ones filled out.
The hell? I
And here's another stack.
Thank you.
I'm raiding your mining machine, Titan.
Okay.
I'm in search of iron.
Have you checked the chests sitting here? Because there should be, yeah, there's 54, 56 crushed iron ore in the middle chest. I just haven't gotten round to dealing with it because I'm building a more automated tower of fuckiness.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Language! But I do agree.
Basically, box on the top, mill, wash into a 4-drawer thing, so I can at least automate 4 different types of metal, where I can just load it all into the barrel and leave it alone until it's done.
Titan, I have a quick
Yes.
question for you.
Right, I'll go
Is
grab
it
some
okay
seeds.
for me to smelt the iron in the smeltery?
If you want to. I assume powder is better in the smeltery, isn't it?
Yeah, you get 3 nuggets and 1 extra nugget from, like, extra metal nugget. Let me quickly double check that before I
Yeah,
say it with such confidence. So iron dust, when you wash it, you get 2 iron nuggets and 1 nickel nugget with an 85% chance. If you place it in the smeltery, oh wait, you only get 3 nuggets of iron, but that's still 3 nuggets of iron. That's 50% more.
By placing the dust in. That's putting the dust in there, so you're still washing it, so we still get the thing.
No, you don't wash it, you mill it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And that's what I was asking, like, can I put the dust in there?
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, that's basically what will be happening fairly shortly. Let's see, I need a piece of glass.
Oh, also I've moved all the edible food stuff to the basket by the fire outside, and the food just inside is for stuff to make food.
Right. About that question. For this second layer, do we want to just grow only wheat, or should we grow all the stuff we need to make food?
I think we could right now do a split, everything on one level. If we need more of something, we can always expand later.
All right, yeah, then let's get an assortment of all the stuff we need in order to make the meals. What
Yep,
is that?
exactly.
Titan,
We
I have
definitely
a
need.
question for you.
Yes.
I wonder if we can.
Should
If we
we
are
quickly
going
hop
to
into a
be
different
able
voice?
to grow
Berry bushes?
tomatoes
Yeah, I'm
and
dragging you somewhere.
and potatoes here. Berry
we
bushes,
could-
definitely.
Potato?
Okay, sorry about that, but there you have
That's
it a lot. So with the smeltery, a way to automatically input resources into the smeltery is by way of hopper or create into the controller. So with that in mind, do you mind if I move this drain over here so we actually can have a hopper or, well, maybe not a chute, but like an input here that's automatic, so we can buffer more. And maybe even have a mill directly inserting into the smeltery, if you want.
Yeah, that would actually make a lot more sense than the chaos I've built over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you okay with me doing that?
Yeah. My inventory is completely crammed at the moment, so it'll be quite difficult for me to rearrange that. But yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, I'm gonna ask for permission because you are learning. And I do want to explain why I'm doing stuff as well. Also, I love how you're using iron plating here. Oh, That's not what to do. Then let me quickly grab that extra millstone. And we'll hop back in a moment.
Yeah.
But I figure, like,
That's fine.
since they are currently talking food stuff, we should probably do our thing here. Also, do you want this lava to be automatically... What?
Oh, you just put the thing in there. So
Yeah,
what's
no, this is
the-
me doing
is
it
the
manually.
millstone into the controller?
That's gonna be a hopper. That's gonna do that. Or... Am I misunderstanding the question?
Yeah, sorry. No, it's my brain being half asleep. I completely forgot hoppers existed and the right angle ability of them.
Speaking of hoppers, actually, you can place hoppers underneath the basins. So they can automatically extract the resources. And I believe if you apply a redstone signal to the drain, you can automatically output the liquid as soon as it's available.
I would possibly not, because we need to be able to mix stuff in here as well.
Yeah. But I mean, for automation in the future.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will dismantle the chaos over here now that it's not needed.
Hmm? Oh goodness, yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Titan!
Some of the chaos is staying. Yeah, it wasn't
I'm not
meant to be
taking a break
permanent thing.
again! This is not okay.
It wasn't meant to be okay. It was meant to be a test run on yeah. But no, if I can shoot the stuff straight into the millstone and have it disappear out.
Yeah, I will say, do manage it in such a way that you do only input one ore type at a time. Because I can already see it happening that we accidentally have tons of alloys in here. And I myself might be a reason for that to happen.
Yeah.
That might be the cause. But yeah, like for mass smelting one specific type of metal, like iron, yeah. And we can eventually replace this with a foundry as well in the new base. There we go. Now it's gonna be very satisfying to watch as well. Because now liquid goes burr. So I am not a dwarf. Good to know. I mean, sometimes I like to be underground, but in terms of my height, I am perfectly average, Titan.
Didn't need to say anything.
But yeah, I'll drag us back to the other two.
Cool.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, sorry
Welcome
about
back.
that. I had to discuss
No
some things
problem.
with Titan and you guys were doing farm stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm coming back home and now see if I can find some tomatoes and cabbages probably.
Oh, I have the
Andy.
cabbages. We just need to make seeds.
Yeah. That's what I need.
I do read chat, yes. I also know that you refollowed me yesterday. How dare you? Oh,
Ah, there they are.
that's
Found tomatoes.
Oh, cool.
I just had to go through all the random sorted chests. Tomato seeds and tomatoes.
Ooh.
Oh, you're working on the rotational force. Nice.
Yeah. Can mechanical belts travel
There are
side on?
cabbages here.
They can't, can they?
You
Sorry.
can have them in a like on a vertical shaft, but they cannot be vertical and then diagonal.
Yeah. It's on it.
Yeah, I don't know how to make cabbage seeds.
Oh,
There's
as
almost
there's
a
what
full
are
stack
you?
of
Oh,
seeds here.
What?
as soon as
Ah.
there is some more metal, I'll just
What?
put another chain thing on there.
Wild cabbage. What about this?
All right, just
Actually,
how much metal did you?
There you go. I needed 2 blocks.
You have to put wild cabbage in. Okay.
Okay, so I need to go and
I
make some more
think
chain.
the harvester will get some seeds from the ones we get, so we don't
I
have
can
to
wait
worry
a
about
sec.
All right.
I'm quickly
do
gonna change
you
some
know,
config of create.
Do you know if the cocoa
Ooh.
needs something special?
Cocoa needs to be grown on logs, so it's a
Ah, okay.
yeah. Sugarcane actually should be the same process as like a D2 high crop.
Okay, then I grab some
I-
cane from the farm.
Yeah. Needs to be around water, so we won't get a lot, but we might get enough. I just have to think on it.
3x, yes, this is the new create update with the chain conveyors, which is why we're
Thinking
also
about it-
playing create above and beyond the
Yeah.
newer.
I was thinking about it that the flax is too high, but it's
What were you
harvest-
changing?
No,
The
that's
Increase?
schematic
awesome.
cannon speed,
Ah, okay.
so it's
Second.
rapid fire.
Although, if we don't use the rope, I think the tomato should work the same way as the flax.
Yeah, I could test that. I have bone meal, so we could try and test that.
Yeah, just go one level down and replace one flax with the tomato and see what happens.
Yeah. Give me a second to just. We're not. Are we actually using wheat, by the way?
Wheat?
Yeah.
Right now we are only using it as for the pie crust to feed the animals.
All right.
There was something else.
Track, the problem with the chain links is that they themselves actually require rotational force. Like if I were to look here, this chain conveyor actually uses 64 stress units. So it technically is more efficient to do it with the
And the bread.
cogwheels.
It looks like it's just one high. Actually.
Yeah, I think it has to mature and only then it will grow one more.
Well, it's matured right now.
Huh. What happens if you add more bone meal? Huh, that's weird.
You could probably put sticks in it to grow taller, like that. Put a stick down, and then maybe it'll grow taller.
It didn't work like that before. Huh, that's awkward.
Like, do you have a stick? Just a regular stick.
I'm curious about something, and if the thing I'm hoping will
See,
work
that goes
actually
taller.
works, it'll be hilarious. I wonder
You can
what the
only really
max
go
range
two-
is of the schematic cannon.
Well, for
Okay.
science, we're gonna start to machine spinning
Alright.
and see how much that harvests. Ready?
Ready.
Start. Well, it immediately started, so I'll take that. That's normal, so give it a second.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is... It only harvests one.
So there's no point in sticks.
There's no point in sticks, but I think we could put sticks there just to make sure it doesn't get super harvested.
Yeah, why not?
'Cause it does look happier.
And I think that we could probably replace some of the flax with tomatoes here. We don't need that much flax, I think.
How much flax will you need?
Oh, have a good one, Andy.
Oh, have a good night.
Hey, Andy.
How much flax do you think we're going to need, by the way?
Well, we are going to need some string for the automated fisheries. I don't know if we have any other use for it.
Well, we're not being immediately
Hmm.
told otherwise, so I will assume we may
Yeah.
not need too much. Worst
Then
case, we just regrow it.
we could even, I don't know, like take half of this level and replace the flags with the other seeds. So we don't cram everything the level above.
True. In that case, let's take
I'll place the cabbage above.
yeah, I will. Doesn't have to be too fancy at the very least.
Yep.
So I'll just take all these tomatoes.
What is... What?
Oh, yeah. I wanted to make one of them. Gun slash with a blade on it.
Gunblade?
Yeah.
But it has very high mining speed.
Oh, right. We can't place sugar canes on dirt.
Yeah. We can. We just have to bonk it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Where is... Where are you trying to put the sugarcane?
On the level above.
Alright. Uh... Put it there.
Oh, right.
It'd be a small amount of sugarcane, so not too much, but... That's the question, will it actually harvest the way I'm thinking it, or do we have to put another high on the small inner one? Which we could do. Thinking about it.
I guess.
Let's put some carrots in.
Are the illagers still here?
Oh no, they're long dead.
Nah,
They were in the way.
I just got a rotten tomato.
Oh no.
Ah, cabbage seeds.
I placed them all.
Alright. Well, here's a spare cabbage seed. Put some beetroot in here.
Do I have any more seeds of any kind?
I have sweet berries. Have we planted those
Oh.
yet?
I don't think so.
Alright, then I'll plant a small subset up here.
And I guess that will be all. I just have
Alright.
to stop this machine and glue this arm.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to repair my pickaxe.
And
Ow.
definitely, yeah. It would also answer, what you call it, whether you can actually harvest the sugar cane like this, or do you need to have it one up?
Yeah, let's... We probably want to stop it at the right point.
No, you can just stop it. It'll go back to its default
Oh,
setting.
okay. And it's okay.
Make sure you don't accidentally glue the, what you call it. Yeah.
Seeds.
Ow.
I think that should be fine. And restarting the machine.
Yep, okay, that answers the question. It harvests a sugar cane, but it destroys it.
Oh, it
bottom
doesn't
bit.
replace it.
Yeah, you have to basically,
So-
the center bit would have to go up one.
Yeah.
Which is not bad, which is doable. Is it stopped?
No,
Okay.
it's
Nice.
Yeah, we could just
Smelts-
add a block and another harvester. Well, we could move the harvesters up one.
smeltery is just big enough, but it can
Do we
melt
have to
the copper
do it
dust
first or not?
faster than the millstone can input it.
We could just
Do
move
the
these two
wood.
up one. So, basically like this. I think you could add them up here.
Wait. But if we do that,
Water.
ow. If we do
What?
that, it won't. We will
It
have
won't
to
what?
move all the dirt because it won't. Oh, you just wanna move the one
It's
near
the
the
ones where the
cane.
sugarcane is
Oh,
up one.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We don't need to do the entire thing. We just need to do where the sugarcane's gonna grow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Except
right.
that,
Ooh.
yeah, we can't quite grow anything here,
Yeah,
but that's
anything
fine.
else can just grow. Oh, my game crashed again.
Whoop. It's
Target
quite,
too
I got
far
quite
away.
mad at you. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
When you have a chance, could you send me your crash log?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Uh,
'Cause I've yet
hmm.
to encounter any mysterious crashes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I crashed
Oh.
when jumping and landing on the center of one of the chain drives, but otherwise that's it. Mine's been fine.
Well, right now I wasn't doing anything special. I think I just got damaged by some spiky crops. Don't know which one damages you. The beetroot?
Sweet berry.
Sweet. Yeah.
Oh, right.
That one.
I think by that case, though, we would.
Do we have a spare backpack anywhere?
That's a good question.
Yes. Excellent. Yep.
Rice. We didn't grow
We got-
rice. Did we grow rice? Yeah, we're not growing rice right now. Okay. Actually, wait. We can grow rice. We are optimizing the farm.
I think we could replace the bottom block beneath the water with some dirt and place the rice there.
Technically, yes, I was thinking we could grow at least 8 little bits of rice.
Yep.
It's not a lot, but it's something. It will work. Let me go and quickly do that at the risk of breaking all that.
Oh dear.
Hmm?
LC just disconnected again. Oh no, joined again. Sorry.
I was about to
Right.
say, like, what do you mean,
Right.
oh dear?
Yeah.
My plans to
Oh,
steal
and
his
I'm back.
food empire.
Huh?
No. There you go.
Well, gosh darn it, Titan.
You could have said that at better time. Okay, the trader went into the pen with all the animals.
Yep.
Can the trader be zombified by lightning?
Witchified, maybe. Not zombified by lightning.
Okay.
Actually, that is a question. Can it actually harvest the inner sugarcane? If we want to also harvest the rice?
Oh. Yeah.
Well, in that case, we just don't grow for sugarcane in the center. And perhaps instead we grow rice in the center. The very center is rice, and then outer ring is sugarcane.
Okay.
I am.
Let me recover my body wherever it is. Oh, nope.
That's not quite what I was hoping to see. Oh, that sounds like you started a adventure.
Indeed. I wasn't even looking at you.
Right, well, that's the Rillamajig making another Doom Pit.
Oh, it's good. Yes, Drowned, I know you exist. Now stop that. Oh, thank you for the 2 arrows, Dolphin. That is appreciated, I think. Oh no!
There you go.
Oh no.
So, should I start this thing up?
No, you have to fix a few things, I think. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Flooding. And me trying to remove the rest of the andesite.
scaffolding, right.
Yeah. We need a bit more rice to grow in the center, but... Yes, okay, I maybe put the scaffolding on the... Give me a second, I need to...
On the side somewhere?
I'm gonna try and get some of this andesite scaffolding and bring it down, because we'll probably have to climb it from the outside.
Yeah, I was thinking about making some more permanent way of going up there if we need to. So it might be nice to use the scaffolding. Why not?
Here is 22 scaffolding next to the deployer thing. What you call it? Thingamajig. Yeah, I also have like a mechanical harvester here and some sails, and you maybe want to glue those back on proper.
Right.
Yeah, if you have bones from that mess, we could use it.
Currently I didn't get any bones.
Uh,
Hold on, what would be the best place for this?
yeah, the rice is starting to grow, so that's good.
Not on the
Let's see if we can
side.
get some more rice while we're waiting. The only thing I don't think we could automatically harvest easily is the mushrooms.
I think we will be able to because you can just shear them, so we can make a deployer with shears, I think.
True. That's true. We could just do that.
Glue the stuff. Oh! Damn you, berries.
Yeah.
What isn't glued here?
Likely we need one on the bottom here to harvest all of the inner circle. So like
Oh.
one mechanical harvester. No, that
We have
mechanical
our-
harvester should go. The second one goes up. So it
right.
would go. Yeah.
We have our
And the
first block
one
of bronze.
also?
No.
Yay!
That one can move down one block. That looks weird. From my understanding, this center block will get all of these 8 down here, right?
I think it should. It only has problems with the 4 on the sides here, I think.
We'll see. We'll have to test it.
All right, then let me start it up.
That's what I wanted the bronze for. Our armor. I mean, we're still lacking, or we still need quite a bit of iron. But yes, we are close to me being able to start forging our armor.
That's good to see.
Actually, in actual fact,
Drat. Right.
Something's wrong?
Okay. Yeah. This bottom harvester is in fact harvesting it, but we need that. But in that case, that's actually something we can solve. Is it fully stopped?
Hold on.
Where did it go?
I'm having trouble stopping them because of the flooding.
Flooding.
Yep.
Why is it flooding?
That is a good question.
Oh, is it going down to center?
Yep.
When it's moving?
I think so, it might. Hold on, let me swim up and see. Oh,
I think
right.
I
Because you've dug all the
Yeah.
spaces around it.
Damn it.
And because of that, I can't access the thingy to stop it and start it.
Yeah, but basically, I think I know
But,
what's going on.
yeah, it's just an annoyance, but I think we can deal with it.
We could definitely work around it.
Yep.
I mean, definitely, out.
It stopped right now, right? What do we need to do right now to make it work better?
I am basically finding the blocks where we're going to harvest rice.
Yeah, add one block below might be a good idea.
Since the inner circle could harvest all the rice.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that. There we go, that's a full thing. So it goes like that, and we'll just repeat that pattern. It's gonna be a bit of a mess for a bit.
Oh dear. I forgot to add the bottom ones first.
Yep. I will probably call it acceptable losses.
Acceptable losses.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
basically we have to replant everything.
Well, just in a 1-2 block radius.
Alright. So that's that bit. And now that covers all the inner harvester stuff, right?
I would imagine so.
My understanding. So I'll just put some
Put some bone meal and we'll test.
I don't have any bones on me, unfortunately.
Oh, then let me go to the base.
I keep getting to repair my pickaxe.
I still have 2 windmill sails to give you. Right.
You could place them on the sides. I don't think.
True, I can. That's right. I just have to go down.
Oh, right. Then I think there were some more in the chest in the base, so I could grab them also and increase the
go.
speed.
There. We don't need to increase the speed technically, but that should do it.
Oh, there's whole single sail. Bone meal. Do we need anything else? I think the bone meal is all we need. All right, I'm coming back. Or let me grab some food because I can't run.
Can I turn off those icons on the main map? Yeah.
Do you have those sails for me? Or did
I
you
put
drop
them
somewhere?
on the thing, these little
Oh, okay.
sticky addy bits for the moment.
Then let me add one more.
Why? Why can't I plant anything? That's weird. Oh, is it because of the light? Alright, light level. Good point.
Uh,
We just have to make sure we are...
All right, the rice is mature and we can test it.
We have to make sure we are gluing light sources onto the contraption. Noted.
Oh,
It was a little bit too dark in the center to plant stuff, but I've added lights and now it will.
I see.
Yeah, you have to make sure those are glued or attached properly.
Oh, Quark.
Hmm?
Why? Oh no, it keeps placing stuff underneath the... It just placed something underneath the block again, and I'm gonna see if I can turn it off, because that is
I
actually
think that should be it.
getting on my nerves.
Ideally. Is it...
All right, ready to turn it on?
Sure, let's test it.
I can't actually see that.
It's trying to empty stuff, I think.
All right, because everything is falling down here. Oh, right, it's got a lot of stuff in it.
Probably the sugarcane, too.
There's a lot of seeds. I don't know what kind of, I think it might be flax. This is why I thought we might want to have it a little bit faster, so the belt empties everything faster.
All right. Well, that could be gear ratio separately, I think.
No, I guess the sail does have enough stress remaining, I think.
All right.
Alright, it should be moving now, but... Oh, there you
Yep.
go.
It's definitely harvesting. Ah,
I don't see the rice. Oh, yeah, it does have the rice inside.
yeah. So it's
Nice.
harvesting the rice. It might be that we might just have to grow the sugarcane elsewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
That might be the
Might
easier thing
wanna...
than trying to get it to work with this.
Yep. Well, then we
But
can
if it
just...
is functioning, I
Yep.
think I'll take the time to clean up some of these holes.
Alright, then I will get some more belts and drawers and handle the sorting of stuff.
It is a mix of crops, so that's fun.
But that's basically most of the food we need.
Rice. Right, note to self, grab some rice later and fill in the remaining blanks. Is it running? Oh, it is. It's just taking a bit.
I got 6 rice on me, so I can replant
All right.
the missing pieces.
Ah, it started to spin a little bit. Okay, there we go.
I think that's all the rice.
All right. We take this moment to quickly... Ow, 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 ow. Just...
I really hope I have some extra cobblestone with me.
Ow, ow.
Oh no.
All right. There's definitely a lot of spaces over here to do stuff.
Oh, not a blitz. Really? Ow.
Ow.
Oh no, don't kill me. Oh.
Oh no.
Ah, I hate those creatures so much.
Yeah.
The recall, shame.
Do 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 do.
Okay, one skeleton just shot another.
Neat.
I do love that we can see the trains on the map, even though they're not in a loaded chunk.
Ow. Too many skeletons.
Yeah, I think people will be quite
Maybe-
pleased when we get the
maybe
armor
we
up
should.
and running.
Yeah, maybe we should sleep. Anyone
Yeah.
else in the house? Yeah.
Yep, I'm just going to the beds now.
Thank you.
It's a good thing I can actually recall the train from here.
Huh, convenient.
Oop, what was that?
I have removed the belt.
Ah, okay. I'm just
Gonna
taking
have
a
to make
moment
it
to
longer.
improve our rice capabilities.
Okay.
We need more of that rice stuff. Because, yeah, there's some spots here that are still empty, but it's growing.
It's probably still not enough, but it will be a start.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't bring any funnels.
Yeah, do I have any in my inventory? No, I don't. I just have a few belts.
I will then go and grab some.
Basically, Danny. Basically. Okay. I think that's the curve done. What I'm gonna do is remove all the torches for now. And then take a blueprint of this. Then I'll have a straight and a curve.
Ah, perfect.
Although I do need to update the straight one.
Do you have any dirt on you, maybe?
On me?
I mean, in your inventory.
Yes, I do, I do. Where?
I could use some, I guess, a row in front of the drawers.
Check the chain.
Ah, thank you.
Oh,
Alright. And then upstairs.
rename. No, what are you doing? And now it's time for probably the most annoying road section to have to be made. The section.
Rice.
Ah.
Rice. Okay, good. Right, damn it. We have to move one of the things down, which is you have to stop it and we have to, bugger all.
Dang it.
That's gonna take out a row of crops, a row or two of crops. So I guess up here. Do. All right, it is. Should be properly in place. Make sure it's glued.
All right. You just placed the harvesters, right?
Yep, just placed the harvesters.
From what I've read in the Ponder video, it said that they don't need to be glued. If they are
Oh,
glued,
okay.
they will work.
Got it. Well, guess start it up.
Here goes nothing.
Once.
It's going. And now to filter the drawers. Oh, they automatically filter themselves. Never mind.
Yep, they'll automatically fill themselves as we get diversity of stuff, so
And the tomatoes are off. So we need more.
we need more tomatoes overall.
Oh, we need more drawers because I think tomatoes and maybe the rice.
Rice
don't
will
have
always
much.
be a slightly limiting factor, even with all this. But we can grow more tomatoes.
Hmm.
Just based on how the design of the farm works.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, and the wheat is also falling down. I thought that would have its own chest. No, it does. So I need about 4 to 5 more, I think.
Oh, that set fighting is painful. Fortunately, I do have
Onions,
the power for it.
carrots.
Ow.
You could
Okay.
actually, if you want to, bring the drawers. Never mind. Just thinking out
Hey,
loud.
do it.
Probably want to interrupt
Well,
everybody quickly. Your new
What's up?
armor is ready.
Ooh.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking maybe we have another belt underneath that drops it down and we start layering it instead of just
Oh.
going infinitely to the right, but
You know,
could-
that might look nice.
yeah, that'll need funnels. But I need new armor so bad.
All right.
Thing is, Shadow dislikes the dying side of things. I have a
Yeah,
suspicion this armor might be better than what she's wearing.
Yes.
probably is, yeah.
It's probably better than A lot. Is it...
The double chest over here.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need some food.
Titan, if I send the train back, could you place it in the drill module of the train for
Sure.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, there's no new weapons yet.
Alright.
And these armors don't have their defensive buff. But
What? Unacceptable. I want my money back.
I'm fairly certain it's already better than netherite armor.
Double chest.
Oh, are you
double
sure?
Aye.
Well, all right. So netherite chest plate is 8 armor, 3 armor toughness. These are 7 armor, 5 armor toughness.
Infinitely more repairable.
Yes. And
See?
basically the defensive slots is down to how the individual wants to upgrade them. So, for
Okay.
example, one of the things I'm going to be putting on all of mine is some limited fireproofing, because I want the armor to be suitable for the nether, and it's far easier to be fireproof than it is to block blazes continuously.
That is fair.
Just bear in mind, if the durability goes lower than 50%, it loses 2 of its armor toughness.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Cool. So we still have room for upgrades. Nice.
Yes. Yeah, so I'll cover upgrades. People probably the next time we're playing, once I've had a chance to go through everything, can then make various upgrades, and then people can just pick and choose and grab them.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. My pickaxe is broken. Titan! Could I bother you for some stone repair kits too?
Sure. Yeah,
Yay,
I
thank
can
you.
send 10 over easily enough. Did you send the train back?
Yes.
Actually, I
Should
may
be
have
back.
just heard it.
Oh, it just went back again. Why did it go back?
Oh.
Somebody pressed the button.
I'm staring at a Mr. Redstone who's suspiciously next to the train station.
Oh, I've been muted. Oh, Jesus. That would explain why no one heard me say, yes, I sent the train back. I thought you were going to come and collect your armor. But I've been muted, so no one could hear me. Oh gods, how long have I been rambling? No one will ever know.
Oh no.
Right, I do actually need to repair my weapon. My weapon is almost broken. That's not good. Is copper still the thing to use for blades, or do you have better blades now?
I haven't looked into better weapons for us. We can make significantly better weapons. I need to look into the best way of making them.
Right. Meanwhile, then, I'll just repair my short sword until we have a consensus on what would be a good upgrade path.
Yeah, because for example, there is a black bone, but with a skeleton's drop, that is vampiric in nature. You can
Ooh.
get. It's not OP vampiric, but I think it said 5% of critical damage.
Train is back.
So cool. You know, it should be an interesting handle for people's weapons. Right, where am I? Where or what am I looking at for? Oh, I see. There's boxes all over the place.
The front one, or the drill bits preferably. Possible. Gosh, I love the train network. And I love how the train tracks actually look on the map as well. Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
That is so
because I have no idea what one you're referring to as the drill bits. The drill train, the back of it, the exposed. You can see my screen still, right? Or did it? No, it stopped sharing.
Basically the thing with a lot of drills on it.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So the back of that, the middle exposed one between all of the copper plating or the copper paneling, I'm putting in that barrel.
Yep. Sounds good. Press the button when you're ready to send it back.
Which button? There's many.
The
Oh,
button with the...
sorry.
I have lost. I've lost the hit the
There's a
creeper
deploy,
back and forth.
a drill button, a laying thing button, or is it in the other train carriage? But I'm meant to be looking at.
I
Ah,
totally
no.
expected
Surprised.
it to die this time.
I am
Next
surprised
to
that
the
the creeper did kill
station,
me.
there should be a
It's
button.
just such strong.
Station.
That is
Oh,
used
yeah,
to
button
summon
on
and
the
send
floor.
the train.
Okay, it's going.
Yay! Choo-choo! I love this overlay. I know I keep saying it, but I really love this overlay. Like, imagine seeing all those trains going between our factories.
Yep.
God, I'm dreading the signaling for that.
Excited.
Actually, that
Hey,
reminds me. Signals.
Retrieve the
included
drill
those.
imaging again.
Okay, I
Yeah, 'cause
can...
that's
Oh.
done.
Right, we are missing 3 andesite funnels up here. So those aren't getting picked up.
Right.
This is what Victorio has prepared me for. Hey, I brought a cow with me. Oh, with me. The train brought a cow.
Ah, shit. I screwed up on that one.
There you go.
Now they're all going in. And from there, there's a few that will be left, I think.
Let's see.
Thank you, Titan.
What does it end on? Onions?
You're welcome.
Oh, Skelly.
They still hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Oh, this one has
But
an enchanted bow.
Oh, that would be why.
And he's quite resilient.
There we go.
Another one.
We are so close to a mega torch.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
what is-
please.
What is the requirement for mega torches?
Sync machine.
Oh. Well, wait.
I don't think tomatoes aren't going in.
Liquid soul. Okay.
That's
That's
relatively
fairly
easy.
So I was fairly certain that was melting down a wither skeleton head or something.
Liquid soul? Hang on. Soul. Melting down a wither? Sure. Or mixing twisting vines and weeping vines together.
One of those
Okay.
sounds
Which
a
is
lot
the
easier.
intended recipe.
Yeah.
uh,
I'm not sure if we could make the smelting thing a contraption and thus make it invulnerable and then spawn the wither inside it.
if anything, what we might be able to do is pick up the wither with a seat, like smack it on the
think-
backside,
Yeah.
have it sit down, and then lower it into, and then have it
One
spin
level
like
lower.
inside of the smeltery.
Yeah.
Oh, that is silly.
We're not trying that in a city, by the way.
Or I could bring the lower belt one level down so we can walk on both those levels. Is there a skeleton somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere. In the
Oh, yeah.
gear shaft.
Oh, come on.
Just as a reference for people, steel needs real coal, not charcoal. So please don't use the real coal for firing of anything.
Why use anything for firing anything when we can use nothing by way of create?
Yes, but I'm still stating it. I need the coal because if
Yeah.
it disappears, you're not repairing any of the new steel stuff.
Just don't take damage. Easy. What am I doing? I can literally pave over what I'm... Oh my goodness. Brain. Brain not okay. And then again, it doesn't matter if I do it this
Does
way.
it get the tomatoes?
It's probably...
Oh, of course not, because I haven't made that belt long
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, actually, out of curiosity, can you guys see what I'm doing on the map?
I can see, yeah, I can see bits and pieces of your train
I can see that you've
connections.
claimed some area.
I can see the claimed area and the train track, but otherwise
Okay.
it's just sort of black because we haven't been there.
Yeah, but you can't see the train tracks then.
Yes.
Well, that's an important bit, thank you. You guys can judge.
Is that not offloading?
Trying to funnel?
A funnel? Maybe... I think I can make it without a funnel, but...
I think a funnel would be just more guaranteed to land at the bottom bit. Honestly.
I mean, I think it always lands on the same block. It doesn't...
I mean,
get
it's
spread
landing
around.
down here because
Yep.
it's being tossed, but if it went into a funnel, it would go straight down.
Hold on, let me try this and we'll see. Shaft. Whoops. Now we just need to wait for another harvest.
See, they're being tossed out. I just picked up tomatoes.
All right.
So you
then I
just
guess we
need
do
a
need a funnel.
yeah.
Do I have a funnel on me? Of course I don't. Oh no, I do. Whatever.
I had to enter the top belt.
Yep.
Well, that's one way to make it directly drop down.
You had another idea?
Shoots
Oh,
was
right.
another idea we could use, but both work. Yeah, now we just need more drawers because the wheat's here, but
I think one more should be enough.
Add some extra just in case. In
Okay.
case we want to expand on this, we don't have to worry about it.
Do you have a crafting table on you?
I do, yes.
Because I need to make more drawers.
I think if we follow the current building guidelines, we need this.
Oh, right.
Yay, symmetry.
Crap. I can't see if I switch the funnels or not, but I guess I can just check if it gets inserted or not. Oh, yeah, they are the right way. So, do you think we should add some sort of nice staircase, or do we just use the scaffolding to get up there?
We could, trick question, use the scaffolding too, in a pretty way. But it's a bit of a frame, but I believe it does the trick.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be faster than the scaffolding. Alright, and theoretically we have room for 2 more items.
2 more than whatever amount more we could fit. But yeah, that is
the farm.
the farm. You have automated a lot of food
Yay!
types. And it's
Oh,
very
it's good.
well lit
Oh,
up.
hold on. We have 2
Oh.
onions.
Is it on
Two
fire?
bits? That's okay. We could remove them all. We probably need to lock the drawers at some point.
Oh, you can lock them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
gotta look into that then.
Seek Shadow has a key?
Yes. Although, if you want it, you should probably come and get it.
Oh, we might get it later. I
Ah,
think
right. We need a space for rotten tomatoes.
that...
So I'll store that there.
Okay.
I think that's mostly everything. Potatoes. Wait, where are the potatoes?
Oh,
No,
right, we don't... Where
yeah,
the...
we need another funnel
Hmm.
bit then.
Hold on. Does this mean that no potatoes were harvested yet?
No, it means that all the potatoes have been tossed out into my inventory.
Oh,
We are growing potatoes. Pretty sure of it. And I could check up here. I know at the very least we are growing 2 potatoes. 3
that's
potatoes.
something.
A lot more potatoes.
Okay,
Don't
that
die.
should be it.
Okay. I think that's symmetrical. 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's symmetrical.
Let me find
Yay,
some
symmetry!
potatoes and use the bone meal on them. Tomatoes, onions. Do you know where are the potatoes? Because I can't.
I threw them in one of the drawers down here. We only have 2 right
no,
now.
I mean the growing ones.
I saw some on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
So there's some there. Pardon me for a bit.
Okay.
Well, I do have some good news. I'm getting a lot of kelp.
Nice.
So if we need kelp for anything, yeah. We might be able to make stuff out of dried algae blocks.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that the dried kelp was used for something, but can't remember what for.
It used to be for conveyor belts, but that is that has been changed to rubber in this pack. Because why make things easy?
Okay. Oh, I can make kelp rolls out of kelp, dried kelp, rice, and carrots.
Alright.
And
Thank you, Dolphin.
nice noodle soup. And that's about it for the dried kelp. So, other than that, we can just compost it for bone meal.
Oh, good point.
We get kelp from this? Or are we thinking of adding a kelp layer?
No,
No,
I'm
Shadow is
harvesting a
getting
bunch
kelp.
of kelp. Because I have to get the kelp out of the way for making a blueprint, so I have to remove all the base kelp, and it's like...
Oh, I see
yeah,
what's going
so I
on.
have a bunch of kelp.
This oak drawer isn't functional.
Which
Because
one?
the andesite funnel at the bottom is prioritized over the andesite belt up here.
Hold on.
Or about the top right drawer, because this funnel is prioritizing
Oh, so I
items.
should extend the belts one
Or put
block
a
further.
or
Put a chute.
chute there. Yeah, a chute would solve that.
So I will go and get a chute.
In the
Okay,
meanwhile,
it was
though,
a perfectly working janky solution for as long as it worked.
so I guess in the meanwhile, then we could remove the farm down here.
Just leave the pumpkins and the melons
Yeah.
and the reeds, I guess.
We can keep those 3, but the rest we can remove. And since the
Yep.
mushrooms, we'll have to find a different way to automate them.
I mean, the mushrooms can stay there for now, but yeah, eventually they will be moved. Okay, I am being attacked by a tiny zombie with a sword.
Yeah, there's a lot of those these days.
Okay, that is all the roads done, I'd say.
Oh,
I've got a
congrats.
straight, a curve, and a T-section. Only thing I still need to add is signaling, but I'll add that once we get around to it, because right now I just want to get this functional and build a warehouse and the train stop to deposit into. But before we do that, I need to help you guys, because we need to get those chain links up and running. And the packagers, and the frog ports, and the stock link, and the inventory system.
The things. The
And
things
the
that do the
stuff.
things.
Links and stuff.
And all of that stuff requires copious amounts of iron.
Yeah. Thank you for the arrow of poison. I don't need it. Okay, it feels good to have done that. Also, why is this hat so cozy? It's actually very cozy. Although I kind of feel like a gnome. A gnome that has had an accident. Ice cone dropped on its head.
Blammo. Right, farm, are you gonna drop something for me, or are you gonna be lazy? Ow. Thank you. Is there something wrong with the farm?
Why? What's up?
I mean, it might be that it just didn't collect anything, but it's done like 3 rotations and nothing came out.
It's possible we might not have collected anything.
Oh, right, because it's collecting the stuff from the first drawers.
Yeah.
Okay, and it enters the chute and it comes down nicely. Looks like it's working.
Great.
I just realized I'm still actually streaming. I completely forgot about chat. Chat, I'm so sorry.
Oh, the hyper focus has occurred.
Yeah,
Too
no,
much
I pulled a
praise.
Poor
Factorio.
Danny.
And Karmoq.
Yeah, poor Danny.
But yeah, we have a little farming outpost
yeah,
over
but
here now.
Karmoq's message was like 20 minutes ago. That's an eternity in
Karmoq,
stream time.
I'm so sorry. And also, this totally is Factorio because they have the same rail system. It can be Factorio. I'm so excited.
Yes, and you have drones. We just don't have the ability to fly just
No,
yet.
no, Danny,
Soon.
Danny,
TM.
that's where you're wrong. It does have chain signals. That's the best part about it. So, we have train signals, where if you place it like this, it acts as a rail signal. However, when you wrench it, allow passage of section is fully traversable, aka your chain signal. I mean, it's not completely the same with the way they explain it, but the end result is the same. It really is. That is why I'm so hyper-focused on getting the train tracks set up proper. And you have more than 2 levels in this? True, true. It's like the 3D of Satisfactory with an actual good rail mechanic of Factorio.
Oh, that farm looks nice from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Wow.
I think adding a few more levels later will make it even better, but for now, I think it's producing enough.
It's producing enough, and I think when we move to the new base, we can kind of sort of replicate it
Karmoq,
In a more-
I'm sorry.
in a fancier manner.
I owe you a hug. When we meet IRL, I owe you a hug. And yeah, the backups have been slowly going up from 3 seconds to currently 16.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Price of progress?
I mean, when it starts being a minute, that's when we need to worry.
Yeah.
Only a little. We can wait 30 turns.
That's when you just complain at the server admin. It's like, your server's slow. Fix it.
Titan!
Exactly.
Okay, so now the question is what to do next?
That is a very good question.
Help out Titan so we can start getting our storage system up and running, because then I can start building the warehouse, and then we can start
Where-
moving stuff over, if we want.
Yeah,
Alright.
with what?
Exactly. Help with what?
Also, Karmoq, you're still free
fine
to join
moving-
us.
Do it, do it.
Oh, yeah, you wanted me to
One
look
of
at the
us.
electron tube, didn't you?
Yes,
That's
so
fine.
we can
Yeah.
start making the brass mechanisms, precision mechanisms.
That's fine. I can start doing that basically now, seeing as you've all got proper armor now.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Shadow
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Revolver?
yeah, 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 yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I'll,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
where,
yeah, yeah,
where
yeah,
did
yeah,
you
yeah.
put the
Let me
Where
test
did you
this
put
for
the
a second.
sky stone? Because
In
yeah,
the
I
chest
need...
that I gave, that I put everything in, which you... Why is there
Oh,
just blocks of
down by
brass
me.
on the
Yeah.
ground here?
Wow,
okay,
you were
that
really
chest.
hyper-focused, oh my lord. That's where the brass has been. Every
That's
time I
our
made a
storage
brass
for it.
block, put it down.
Yeah, no, I did see it. I just never registered that it was brass. I thought it was like a very shiny wood at first. I just realized it's
Oh
brass.
no, I told you there's 5 blocks of brass for you guys to play with. Okay, yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
that's
fine.
tricky.
I will start on the I'll start on the electron tube stuff. I'm just waiting for the drillamajig to come back up to the surface so it can be offloaded again.
How long are we planning on playing this playthrough / server? Hopefully until the end of the pack at least.
So many months away.
And
Or
yeah,
like a
like
week, depending
Yeah,
on current progress.
looking at
yeah,
this, we have a
depending
lot
on
of stuff to
how
look-
much Titan actually threatens me to play this, because he is really addicted
Yeah.
to this.
I've got to go back to work next week, so I'm afraid reasonable
Are
play
you sure you're
hours
not
only.
sick, Titan? Are you sure you're not suddenly sick? Like you got the what was it called, the cubicism?
Where is he? I think I could fix
Or
that.
cog brain?
Yeah, no, I'm afraid. Back to work next week, so reasonable playing hours only.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Karmoq, this is intended to be long term. Just as a heads up, this is supposed to be a full-on cooperative. But the thing about this pack is, even if you join in a bit later, everybody has a task. Like, we have quests. Like, we're in the part 2, aka the still easy mode, because it is easy.
It's gonna get complex.
Oh, sorry, it's very easy, medium. What the hell is this? Actually, let me show you, or share the link to a video that actually shows what Create Above and Beyond is, because the developers of this pack, aka the Create developers as well, have actually made a very cool video to show, like, this is what you can expect in the pack, this is what your production lines will do, and everything, and
There we go.
your stream is lagging.
Or offload.
Oh.
Need to pump OBS.
Yeah, I just checked my OBS as well. Fine. Okay.
Played the seared
Um,
brick last Ooh, grout. Okay. Gravel, sand, clay. Fine, I can make that. Yeah, I need more seared brick.
Okay, Karmoq, the reason why I was worried was because Andy was having internet issues as well, and he doesn't explain it like I'm on Wi-Fi right now, which is not my usual Wi-Fi, so it's not working because my Ethernet
Did
is
someone
down.
just leave a bunch of fish on this pan?
Not me.
Where? Yeah, I left it and it should automatically fry and drop into the basket.
Ah, got it. Alright.
But yeah, Karmoq, for the answer, yes, this is long-term cooperative play. It will last at least until the end of the pack, or at least that's the plan. And we might go beyond. Like, this is create above and beyond. We're gonna go the beyond. Because the end goal is to make a rocket. However, that is not where it ends.
Yeah, because there's all of the other planets and unique ores, at least to the moon.
Space age.
We're gonna colonize the moon. we're gonna put trains on the moon. We have to put trains on the moon.
It's
Can we
gotta
turn
be
it into cheese?
So there's been Kerbal Space Program,
Who said
Hidden
that?
Space Program.
Which one of you?
What do we call RK based space program? Karmoq space program. Now he has to join us.
Yes. Yeah. Karmoq, get your butt
I
in
see
here.
it is.
We need a test pilot.
Mild threatening aura.
In space, nobody can hear your train chew. That's true.
It
just means you
depends.
have to chew louder.
No. You just watch? You take the physics from
Space engineers.
Galactic Express anime.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
no. Galactic Express, the anime, actually had space trains. They got launched out of cannons on planets, and you could hear them chew. It's vaguely related. It's the same universe as Captain Harlock. Take that with a pinch of salt. I'm fairly certain it's the same universe as Captain Harlock. Certainly the same animators. But yes, I need to make more seared bricks so that I can make more storage reservoirs for overflowed thing.
Oh! I just realized something. Sorry, my brain cell just activated. So I just looked at the recipe for the spacesuit to see that there is no way to make a spacesuit. However, Create has diving helmets and
Yes,
diving
it does.
boots. I wonder if that's how we're supposed to go in space with the back tank.
Oh, we have a
hello.
Karmoq.
Hello.
Hello! Oh,
I think I have been convinced.
good. One of us. One of us. One of us.
This is your first time here.
I'm not on this server. I have talked before.
Oh, you're very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah, can you turn yourself up on Discord
yes,
if you haven't?
Damn it.
Two seared
Is
bricks.
this better?
A bit.
Already maxed out everywhere, so.
Where are you?
Right, Titan, what do we need for the tubes?
We needed
First off, I need to make more seared bricks so that I can keep the smelter running, and then I'll read the.
From my memory, what we need is void stone because we need to mill it into void stone dust. Dust gets mixed with water to make the void water. And then we need to get that void water into another mixer with a charged Certus quartz, which you could use with some sort of rotation thing. And that changes it into quartz and destabilized redstone. And then from there you keep mixing it, and then it makes a rose quartz.
Mostly, yes.
Mostly.
So,
I have gotten 80%
Get
of it.
skystone. Water and skystone dust turns into skystone mixture. Add charged Certus to that to make destabilized redstone, and then mix that with a Certus quartz crystal to get the rose quartz. So,
Got it.
yeah, it's gonna be fun. And also, I think once we actually have our first bit of brass, I think it might be best to invest that into cobble gen, so I can make a better iron producer. In
Fair.
fact, I'll
probably.
set it up right now. Actually, never mind. I don't need brass for that.
I was gonna say we have brass. You just broke it all down and took it.
Yeah, no, I meant like the brass machine. When I say brass, I mean brass
okay.
machine because I need a ton.
Okay.
I should build it out of something that's easily recognizable.
Well, we do have crimson.
I need a lot of millstones as well.
Ah, the filters are out. Do we have more filters?
They need to be made from the straw
Alright.
stuffs.
I will make some more filters. Straw stuff, like a filter. Strainer filter that needs canvas, and canvas is from straw, and straw is from whacking things with a knife. Does anybody have a knife?
I do.
If I did, it would be highly irresponsible of all of you
There we
guys.
go.
I have
Alright,
a
is
knife.
this better?
Oh, much better.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You need to
Let me
whack
actually
the knife
bring it
against
down
butt
just
grass. A lot of
smudge.
grass.
There we go. But yeah, all the information should be in that message I forwarded.
Yes, I'm just starting the game right now.
So, have you played with Create before?
A little bit, just the very early start of it. So I know like the andesite casings and all this kind of stuff. I know the basics of it, but I've never really played a long playthrough of it.
Okay, fair.
You
Yeah,
know
no,
that
this-
gear goes. You know that gear goes spinny, right?
Yes, I do know that gear goes spinny.
Okay, then what we're trying to do is make lots of gears go spinny all the time.
Very good.
Yes.
That's the goal.
And also, another thing to remember, the factory must grow.
Yes, the
Yes,
factory
yes.
must indeed grow.
Factorio has prepared you for this. And you
I
played
have-
Dyson Sphere as well, right?
I have not played Dyson Sphere. It's on my list. Yeah,
Oh,
I
part of the
only have
factory
about
trinity.
1600 hours of Factorio, so probably
yeah,
like a little bit prepared.
You're a little bit prepared, yeah. The city must
Probably not
grow.
as much as you, but
I'm a little bit addicted. uh,
no. But I feel like this is a very nice overlap between, like, yeah, the 3D of Space Engineers and the 2D of Factorio. That
yes.
kind of part.
We need more straw.
The only thing I'm missing is like dynamic grids. You know, you can fly around this kind of stuff. Although I've seen there is a mod for that as well.
The airship mod, you mean?
Yeah, the
I
airship
forgot
mod, but I
what it
don't
was
think it's like
called.
in this one.
No, I don't think so. Although,
it
It's a very
is.
experimental one.
It is storming quite a bit.
You mean in game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The one downside is that the performance of Minecraft sucks in comparison to Factorio.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Factorio was built around giant factories. Minecraft was built on Java.
I like how that's an entirely separate distinction.
And I guess in a sense, like Factorio wouldn't exist as it is right now because it was inspired by
True.
Tekkit and these kind of mod packs. If I remember correctly.
Maybe.
I think there's like some history that it was like inspired by that.
Yeah, I think the idea started as a Minecraft mod, and then Kovarex decided that Minecraft can't handle it.
Out of pure spite of Java. Oh, well, performance, they made their own game, and it became very
I know, right?
successful. I mean, there's quite a few games that do that. And we have Factorio, we have Vintage Story, based on the Minecraft mod pack.
Yeah.
Another game, and I'm sure there's another
example.
game somewhere. Okay, I'm turning down this machine. I am revamping the entire cobblestone thing to be better.
Oh.
So it produces a lot more iron. Or, well, that's a plan at least.
Ah, welcome.
There he is.
There you are.
Hello.
There it
Yay.
is. I
I don't see anything yet.
Well, I'm already spamming your chat, so congratulations.
Oh god, it's cold and wet. I'm in a dark forest somewhere. There's people
worry.
around me.
The sweet, warm embrace of Factory will greet you soon.
Fires
that
of our
or a
engines
creeper.
will be sure to warm your cold flesh. Worry
Maybe
not.
we should sleep so at
You
least
two will
it
be
has
a cog
easier
in a
way to
machine.
get here.
Ah, okay, I see the direction.
Yeah, I did do a TPA here, so if you want, you can
okay.
just teleport
Oh.
and make sure to accept the invite to that. Yeah, there you go. What?
Ah,
For a moment, I thought you were sent on different clothing.
I made this skin like yeah, a few years ago. It
You've
was supposed to be like a
Actually-
librarian or something like that. I don't know.
A fun fact about my Minecraft skin, it's actually how my character was developed.
Ah, neat.
So you're here. Welcome to the factory.
No!
Oi!
Did you just...
You have been knighted as a part of the factory. Your suit is
What
over
is
here.
that?
Come grab it.
What even is that?
Oh, you don't know about this.
Oh,
Here.
is that a cardboard?
It's exactly what you think it is.
Oh, that's a sword! Oh, I never made one.
A bamboo sword?
Oh.
What is
Don't worry
going on
about it.
there?
Just bap them away. Get away. Out into the factory. Get ground into the factory. Away you go.
Bloom.
Oh,
Oh,
why
Wait,
didn't
can I
have my
actually
rocket
launch
tomatoes?
You can launch them quite a bit of
Wait.
ways, and you can
Wait.
put it
Hang on.
knockback on it if
Oh.
so it goes even further. It's hilarious. It's exactly what you think you do.
Oh, I broke it.
You broke it? You can break the tube? You can. What?
Bonk.
No, I have a rapid fire button, and it's
Oh,
because I can hit
God.
you multiple times.
You just
I
bonk.
can launch you.
Ow! Ow! That was not smart.
It does send you quite a ways of just one hit, though. Ah! Oh God, this is the rest of the This is the rest of the session now. It's just running
I need-
around.
You okay,
Ouch,
Karmoq?
ouch. I looked into the fire
Oh.
heating thing down there, so I got a
Oh.
bit burned.
Yeah, probably set your smoke.
You should not have given me this thing, by the way, Mr. Redstone.
Listen, I know when to make a tool and wait a few hours for the right moment.
I mean... Look at me.
Hmm? Oh god, it's on your balancing on your head.
It's not balancing on my head. On the
Oh,
back
it's
of my
actually
head.
the back of your head. Oh god. It's a silly little thing.
Okay, can
They're
we
actually
build a
not that
factory
hard
in
to
Shadow?
make, you know.
Oh, you can't place any blocks on it.
No. These things are actually not that hard to make.
Run, Titan, run!
It's the same logic as making cardboard boxes.
Trying to work out where on earth it was.
What?
Oh, there's still some alive. That's why.
Yeah. Alright, I should put some of this wood away.
Yeah, now we have an underwater skeleton horse. Not sure how to feel about that.
Yeah, because I was just starting to read the process of what needs to happen.
My windmill is on fire.
So, need to make a... Easy.
What did Kitty do?
She's up on the windowsill where I've got computer equipment.
Aww.
So we're making
But
this
she's-
better, huh?
Yes. I'm just removing all the
Okay, so
mechanisms
I see a
from-
lot of gears that are
Ah.
spinning, which is
Yes.
probably good.
Yes.
It's very good.
Okay. So readings of stuff.
I am currently in the process of removing the underground bits.
Yoink.
So what's the process of getting more of that quartz crystal?
We need to grow the crushed Certus quartz. So by throwing Certus quartz into the millstone, we get Certus quartz dust. If we combine one Certus quartz dust with one sand, we get 2 Certus quartz seeds. Then we spout water onto it 4 times to make a full-grown crystal again.
Okay.
You know those... In
Yeah.
a way, it's kind of those crystals you can buy, you give it water and it grows into a beautiful crystal at home. It's kind of like that. Give it a bit of water. Oh, water.
Yeah, there's a water thing. I can grab that.
No, it's fine. I did not
Yeah.
realize I was that close. Hi.
Yep. Oh, it's just dropping right out of here. There we go.
Feel free to put it back.
Yep, there it goes, all the way back.
Yeah.
So you have a ways to make it better.
Yes, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this one long conveyor line. Then we're gonna have a bunch of millstones in series with one another, and a bunch of andesite tunnels. Well, tunnels, funnels.
Got it.
that feed into
Alright.
it. Then it's gonna feed onto the second belt, which is gonna be the washing belt. Which is gonna go in
Okay.
the opposite direction. So it's gonna have a lot of backlog, like, and expandability as well.
Alright. Should I start tearing down all this right now, or?
Yes, please do. There's also some underground stuff.
Yep.
Like an encased fan and a couple more.
There's also a singular block of lava. Yoink.
Oop, oop.
There. So while we do this, I guess someone else will start working on the whatchamacallit. The Certus quartz reproduction?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read about it at the moment.
Alright.
The Sky Stone is easy because that looks like it's infinite.
Yes. You basically have to make a self-feeding system that filters out the
Yeah.
dust.
Inventory full.
Brain cells overloaded. Please return later.
There we go.
And sorry, so
You picked up one windmill
Process-
cell.
process for generating the quartz again, sorry, was because I can't. I
You
found
crush
a
down the
partial-
first Certus quartz. You get a Certus quartz
Yep.
dust. You combine that with sand, and then you apply 4 times water to it. By way of spout.
Yes.
It shows inside of the chapter 2. Which let me actually just you
Yeah,
can
because I was
see that now.
struggling to find in JEI or wherever that particular part of the process.
Do you have food, by the way, Karmoq?
Yeah, I took some food from the chest. I'm just looking around trying to understand
Mhm.
what the hell is going on.
Yeah, feel free
I
to
mean-
ask, by the way.
Yeah.
might be
I
able
will
to
probably
answer.
ask for some task assignment
Before
that I
you
can just
do, one
work
thing.
with.
You should probably get some. Oh, those are pillagers.
Gonna hide
Be
behind
gone.
the train.
Out of here. Shoo. Out. Oh, they're very not happy with me.
Ow.
Save one of them. I wanna
All right.
tomato them.
Go into the tree chopping machine. Go into the tree chopping machine.
Do
Go.
we have
Shoot.
shrink?
Go.
Oh, well, I would help if it... Yeah, no, we don't have shrink. That's a shame. It cannot be small.
Into the machine you go.
Live,
So-
villagers, I'm coming.
Don't mind that interruption. If we go through here, there is a chest that should have bowls in it. If you grab some bowls, and right-click on the
Wait,
stuffed
what?
pumpkins, you can pick it up and get food from it.
Where? What? I'm sorry, I'm
In here,
confused.
bowls.
Bowls? Oh, bowls.
Yep.
Ah.
Bowls.
Yeah,
If you
balls.
right-click on these will give you very good food.
Nom 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 nom.
So grab like 3 or 5 of them. However much you need. Grab
Ooh.
probably 4 here, and there's some more cooking in here. Ah, pumpkins, right. Luckily, we're growing a bunch of those now.
Alright, I could probably replace all the fruit stuff on the lower farm with all pumpkins and melons.
In a sense. There we go. Grab all those pumpkins. Put it in the cooking pot. Get more of that soup. And what's missing?
You're trying to make stuffed pumpkin.
Yes.
It is
Rice?
missing rice.
Oh, alright.
I think
We
there is
have
some
rice.
in there is some in the chest here.
Yeah, you could just throw that rice in then. Since we are growing it.
All right.
Let that run. And back here. Are we? No, we're not quite backed up.
Go max speed.
Oh, that goes spinny. Certainly do go spinny. Ah, and you're going to mill it all here? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, so because we have a gearbox here, what we can do is have the cogwheel here.
Yep.
We'll have our
Just
second
mention-
conveyor line right here.
Ah, I see. We could put millstone, millstone.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's rotate it. Those start being done. And then,
Don't do that yet,
Probably-
don't do it yet.
yeah, I see. We can add more millstones to this.
Okay, you can add the things now. That won't
Alright.
immediately overflow.
Whoop, that was not the right direction. Wah!
Are you okay?
I was projected off the ramp into the moving, spinning thing and was yeeted.
So, yes, this factory is a significant hazard to health and safety. So, you are not expected to survive.
Wow.
Do I need to
Fair.
sign a waiver or something like
No, please don't.
that?
We are in no way legal on our health and safety
the
department.
less evidence you were here, the better.
Exactly.
I mean, trust me, once we're on the moon, we're just gonna move the entire factory up there and then OSHA can't get to us.
So true.
Probably.
Okay, right. I need to empty my bag out so I can start create stuff in there.
Probably a shift. There you go, that works.
Oh, wrong
So
direction.
now that's blowing in, we have to reverse it.
Well, simple way of doing that.
Is that? Yeah, now that blows out there. Once that's clean, though. Whoa.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is a working environment.
Yep, that it is.
Oh,
Yeah, and then we're gonna
Actually-
have the drawer right here.
Yeah, therefore the chute would go here, but wait, which drawer?
Whoa, look.
Not that one, that one. This one. Wow. Yeah, it'll
Let me
be...
actually
it might
just turn
fit
that thing off.
just for a bit, maybe.
Yeah, and then we have it
Oh.
facing here.
Where did you go?
Hi.
You were just here. I just put you down and now it's gone.
It's in your
Are
hand
you-
still. You had desync.
There we go.
That's the grapple.
What?
Yeah, don't worry, that's fine.
That's
That's
stone.
a stone. I'm looking for a 1x2.
Cobblestone.
Cobblestone.
And that. The flint and iron is here.
Yes. So that one will place right here.
Yep, and I have a
Facing
thing
this way.
to do.
And we have...
That goes right in. Still locked? Still locked.
Let's see, do I... no. I mean, we technically don't care about the flint, so what we can do is just block off the flint.
Yeah, we're avoiding the flint anyways.
I press R! No, let me unbind that real quick. That is the reload shaders key.
Oh god, yeah.
Open
Whoa.
radio.
Whoops.
Need radio.
Then you just want some water here.
Let's-
And that should clean all of it.
Reload shaders, unbound. Good. Ready?
Yeah, you could turn it on. All we just need is a bunch more millstones.
And for...
You are going to be sent flying, by the way.
I'm counting on it.
There goes the washing.
Splish, splash. The gravel's taking a bath today.
And we can go all the way out here. I don't think we can go past this. Yeah, so we can go out to here with it.
Wait, hang on. Yep, that's Beware, I'm about to
Pardon
create a
me.
mess.
Yep. And just, yep. There you go. Just like keys. We just need a lot more millstones.
Yeah, that is our limiting factor right now.
There's a
And,
reason
well,
to make.
eventually cobblestone generation, but...
We'll see if we'll hit that first.
Oh.
Alright, do you have a small project for me that I can work on so I can get used to this system? Anything?
So how much have you done with create?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I could build a wind farm, a tree farm or something like this. Ow.
Okay. Would you maybe want to make the skystone dust?
Skystone dust. Let me look that up.
And
Yeah,
also, if you go into the quests on top left, you can actually see all the steps that need doing as well.
There.
Stone, andesite, cogs. It's not too tricky of a process. It just might be a little confusing at first to read.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I understand correctly. Yes.
So basically to make the skystone dust, you need to put skystone in a millstone, and you will get skystone back and the skystone dust.
Okay, I was wondering about that because
Yeah.
it sounds a bit odd that it's like...
Yeah, no, that
Squeezing
is
it
an
out.
intentional crafting mechanic.
Yeah, okay. So the more you have. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So you basically just have to repeatedly throw it through there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay,
Loop it, basically.
I can do that.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Ooh,
Overstress.
overstressed.
Okay. Then we are limited by kinetic stress, because this is a max size windmill.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay.
There.
Watch out!
So we should
I
probably
am so
not...
glad we have mob damage disabled in
Yeah.
chunks. Oh my god.
I just heard an explosion in the very far distance.
Yeah.
So we should
That
probably
was us.
yoink all that for a bit. And just reestablish... This is the limit.
Oh shit.
Oh. Stop that.
Were you making a mess again?
Almost.
Can't have a good factory
we have-
without a good mess.
Stone stockpiled somewhere?
Stone, as in cobblestone, or?
We have
No, clean
cobblestone. I am baking some
Yes,
stone in
where
this
we
furnace.
are right now. We have 709 clean stone.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Uh,
It was part of our
No.
process.
nice.
More funnels is what's needed now.
Yeah, and eventually brass funnels.
Funnel, funnel, funnel. Oh, you got
There we go.
those. Yep, that's a lot. That's being cleaned right now.
This was way more efficient. Help!
Yep. Once that last bit is... Ooh. Actually... that might be a slightly limiting factor. How fast can we collect it, admittedly, as a limiting factor at this point?
The belt. It should
Because you
be
see there's a bunch that's already
fine.
clean, but it's stuck here.
Yeah. I don't know how to change that though.
I think maybe because this right here is first, so it comes out first, and it goes into here.
Yeah, like I think
So-
it'll be fine.
Likely. Probably just a cost of stuff. We already have 59 nuggets, so... I think that's a improvement.
60.
Where do you want
61.
this guy stone?
Uh,
That's a good question.
yeah. Titan, are you still awake?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just making copper machines for the spouts for the other thing, and I have no idea where we want to put it.
So, right, there's one thing we need to do.
Might be
Is re-enable the
smart.
cobblestone machine.
Might be smart to place it close to the smeltery. Uh-oh.
Because I realize... Right now...
Oh,
Yeah, I was worried about that. Titan! We don't broke the server. Oh no.
How did we break the server?
Oh no. I want to. Quick snack.
Okay.
I do have. a quick snack.
Lost internet. Just checking to see what's going on.
Okay. Oh, good to know that the server didn't crash. Oops.
Authentication
Also-
servers are down.
I'm gonna make a lot of people very jealous. I've got true waffles.
Ooh.
Right, there we go. I'm back on proper Discord again. Internet is up.
So just an internet hiccup?
Fix it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was fully worried that we broke the server. Oh, hey, I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it came through, but yeah, I was saying in terms of where to build it or start building the new stuff, we could build it on the opposite side of the train line to the north of our base because we haven't built anything there yet.
I was thinking close to a... Well, I was gonna say close to a smeltery, but that's not true. We only need the seared melter in order to make the iron. So what we can do is on the opposite side of the windmill, where the cobblestone is being processed.
Which I'm working on re-enabling.
Yes. Yeah, because preferably that wants to be a closed loop system as opposed to something that needs help all the time.
Yeah.
So please just point me to a position where I can get started.
One second.
Yeah, anywhere here is fine.
Start on this layer. I'm just giving you some space because I don't think you have a lot of tools to. Do you have a wrench?
I do.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
And... Rip.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I think
dear.
Titan is dying. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can still hear you all.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just got booted again.
Is it the cobblestone generator?
No, I'm not
No.
losing connection, which means the server's fine. I'm not getting any packet loss or ping loss. It's possible my ISP is doing maintenance, seeing as it just hit midnight over here.
Oh.
Might be a good idea for us to call it there then, if we're going to keep losing connection.
I
I know.
can't last that long, can it?
Ugh. I'd possibly say call it here and have a early-ish restart time tomorrow.
But I'm not done streaming. I want to do more. Titan, you got me on the on the good stuff now. I need more.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. It's the roles have reversed. It's Shadow's the addict, and somehow I'm the voice of reason. Exactly. But yeah, I am tempted to say better to save now rather than God knows what the ISP's doing.
Tell you.
But so, 8-hour break and see everybody back in our showers.
7 and you have a deal.
Fine, for 7 hours it is. I'll turn
I'm
the
kidding,
server
I'm
on
kidding.
7 a.m. GMT. The server will be back online.
I will be asleep.
What do you mean asleep? You don't need to sleep. Sleep now.
Well, I have to
Join
eat dinner.
our time zone.
I think I would have some people in my life who would be very mad at me for that. But
Nonsense.
at the
Minecraft is
very
more
least,
important.
oh
It's their
jeez.
problem.
Yeah.
At the very least, do what I do earlier and put all my stuff in a backpack.
Smart.
I'll keep the armor and probably the tools. Those can stay. But everything else that could be needed, I will throw in that backpack.
At this point, I need to make an extra set of armor now as well, don't I? That's fine. I can make it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, this has definitely been fun. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more.
Mm-hmm. Which also begs the question, Karmoq, are you available
Yes.
tomorrow?
Yeah, should be.
Whoa. And maybe we'll have an Andy as well.
So as a serious question, what time do we want to aim for tomorrow? Because genuinely, I'm happy to start first thing in the morning.
Define morning.
Well, 8 hours from now.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be alive at that point.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
want to
just
say
saying,
like 11 a.m. your time at its earliest, so 12 p.m. our
Yeah,
time, and
around
then
noon
that's
would be
gonna be
better.
6 a.m. MrRedstone's time.
Yeah, don't
11 hours
worry too
time.
much about my time
Yeah.
zone because I work around not only my own schedule but others' schedules.
Oh.
So don't worry too much about my time zone when you do these things.
Yeah. Okay.
I could always put all my stuff in a bag, leave the bag out there, and actually I think that maybe people should do that. That might actually be a smart thing to put into place as a policy.
I think, like, once we're settled in the city blocks, it might be a good idea to have, like, living cubicles. In which we have our
Yeah.
own beds, we have our own chests in which we can just dump our stuff. And maybe
Yeah,
even
I
our
was
own
thinking we need to
requesting
start.
things. So we can
That could-
get our own
be fun.
packages delivered from, Yeah, no, I don't know, a fun twist on one of the existing postal companies that has integrated.
Well, first thing that comes to mind is Redex, but
Huh.
it almost sounds like Regex.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to
This
say
skeleton-
Froggle.
This skeleton horse is not hostile. It's actually a normal horse. It's got
Yes.
jump height and speed on it.
You can, in fact, ride it.
Put a saddle on it. Yeah.
Oh. One thing I might be able to do is make this a loop.
True. But also, I would actually... I'm gonna decide to not leave my backpack out around all the creepers.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine
I
as long
will-
as it's in a chunk area.
I'm not playing any games with that.
God, 2 creepers
Also-
as well.
3, 4! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw those and I'm like, I'm going to err on the side of caution.
But also, seeing how we haven't been disconnected,
Oh dear.
more addiction? Or tomorrow addiction? Later today addiction?
No, I think tomorrow addiction.
Yeah.
Later today addiction.
Probably smart, so personally I can then think
Oh.
about how to improve this system. See how I can collect more of
Water.
the drops.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, what we could do is maybe push it up on top of the millstone, drag it out to here, and then shoot it down.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
I'm
sure how we
also
would do that.
thinking is like, we are only doing 1 at a time, when we could be doing 16 at a time.
Maybe
All
we
we
could
need to
actually,
do is raise the belt
could-
up.
or you could put a fan.
Oh
push the
wait, no, we
blocks.
cannot shoot it. Wait. Wait.
Fan that would work. Could
I have a brain.
Shadow has an idea.
I have a brain, and it's working. And I am being launched all over the place.
She is
Sorry, Tash, I
constructing.
quickly-
She is constructing a symbol made out of sticks.
So I do that.
Oh, is that? So it can work like that. Okay, hold up.
Kinda.
Good to
Kinda.
know.
It does drop it
Kinda.
onto the belt.
It
However,
does.
I have junk in my inventory and I don't like it.
Shadow is like, I need to get this down before I forget.
Yeah, no, that actually is what is going on right now. So apologies, Titan, I'll be done soon.
Oh, that's fine.
Boom, boom.
Boing.
Ow.
It's a good thing. It's actually not a bad weapon to have, just to shoo things away from you.
No! It happened again! The server! No,
Yep.
come back! I'm in the process of my creative design! No!
Denied.
Ah. No!
Creativity is not allowed.
Yeah, my net just dropped again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's It's got to be ISP doing stuff. It'll probably come back in a few minutes if you want to wait to finish what you were working on. But yeah, I'm definitely going to say
Yeah,
It
no,
might
we
be-
should,
stop.
yeah. Let's see. Is the admirable McSplitsington still alive?
I think he
Oh,
is.
he is actually, yeah.
Oh my.
What is he? Why is he building toothpaste?
What?
That is a good
The
question.
colors he's using is just toothpaste. What? What is he doing? Madman.
Internet is back again. So if you want,
Okay. Hang on. Before I go, I do
Yeah,
need to see
internet.
if that.
internet's back again.
Yeah.
Quite funny. As soon as the internet comes back, Discord, I get kicked off of the phone and back onto the desktop Discord client.
Oh, that's ideal. This one. No, not again.
What?
I'm lucky to be alive. That didn't mean I can spook.
Bless you.
Thank you.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, who parked the horse on the cushion?
Me. going to say, at least it can't cause any harm there, but I think it's eating the padding.
I mean, I worry more about the fact that its rear is facing the chest with all our food.
Yeah, but it's a skeleton. I don't.
Yeah,
True,
that's,
true.
that's valid. Yeah.
I mean, the worst you're going to get is a glass of milk. Because as Create has shown us, we get milk by grinding up a skeleton.
Makes sense.
I think I'm just gonna run a conveyor down here. Why do I brain when I can't brain for long? Come on, brain. Mean. Sorry, server.
That's fine.
No, I was dropping a whole lot of gravel on the ground.
Oh, bad shadow.
Apparently we're getting quite a lot of straw from milling the rice, so I guess next time I can work on a separate automated rice farm for that, if we need more straw.
Cool. Yeah, I can't remember what's needed in the filters. I think it was straw.
Yes.
I think it was stick. Yeah, straw and stick. And we definitely need a full-time production line for that. Doesn't need to be massively fast, but that is the intended process for us to get sand and then clay.
All right. I mean, I won't be starting it now because we probably will be booted again. At least I expected. I'm expecting that to happen again, but
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, no. All I was saying is yes, please. Basically.
Okay.
Because we need that as a requirement for our andesite production. It's a requirement for glass, for bronze production.
In other words, a lot of stuff. All right.
Yes.
In that case, I think I'll be on my way for this evening. I guess morning for you. Time, whatever the time is.
Yeah, fair.
So, have a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy time
Likewise.
zone.
Enjoy.
Cheers. Happy time zone.
Second, let's use a shaft here. Whoa! Oh, I thought my game crashed for a moment there. Okay. I actually need these two here. And what I can do, this here, this one here, bang and bang. And that should hopefully work. As soon as I apply the filter to the thing. Okay. I think I just sped it up significantly. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that is so satisfying.
Zoom, zoom.
Yeah. Now look at the drawer with the iron and such.
Iron. That's somewhere here, right?
It's right here. It's a little bit
blind.
well hidden
Oh,
because
there
I
it is.
need to get a new slab. Just speaking of, yeah,
Holy.
could you move?
Oh, yep.
There we go. We don't care about the flint, so it's okay that the slab just blocks that. Yeah, 416,
Fine.
417, 420, 429, 433.
That iron count going up?
Yes.
Yep, nuggets.
445,
Nice.
448, 449, 460, oh, 471. Oh, full.
Really nice.
Yeah, I do have to say, the only reason why it's so fast right now is because we have quite a backlog of cobblestone. But that being said, this does mean that if you do collect cobblestone with your machine titan, we can just dump it into a grinder like this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, how far away is... it's a fair distance for me to route
Well-
it over there, isn't it?
Okay, I will say I more meant this in the new city base,
Yeah.
because then we can make a proper factory with a lot more millstones than this.
Yeah.
But what do you think?
Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, the Digamajig might get quite a substantial upgrade when we start again tomorrow. Today.
Yeah.
Because I managed to get some more lead, so happy. Ah. Did somebody just make off with all of the iron plate I was printing?
Wasn't me. I didn't touch anything.
I'm at the farm.
I literally left 64 iron on the mechanical press to come and have a look. And now it's gone.
I don't
Wasn't
see
me.
any in my inventory.
No,
It-
no, as in literally the mechanical. It was on the mechanical press. Unless this backpack has magnetic on it. No, it doesn't. And I don't think it was mine because it would have been still on the depot.
Magic. Wait, spider? What are you on?
Hush.
Infinite strength? 2 string. Okay, fair enough. 2 string or not 2 string?
I don't actually know where it would have gone.
$806 iron nuggets. 823
Nice.
iron nuggets. This is working. Yeah, we can grow the drills for this. More tracks the train line must grow. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I just had a horrible and wonderful idea all at the same time.
Yes.
What if we have a giant cobblestone generator that is mined by a train that's going very fast?
I don't know, but I know that it will look amazing.
$670?
Yeah, sorry, I just stole some because I would like to
678?
try and get that plate made up.
Yeah. Okay, we have gone through our backlog of cobblestone.
This time, I'm going to stare and watch it.
Mining train sounds fun. That's one person who wants to, or who's okay with me being a little bit crazy. I do need to see how I'm gonna do it though. Can you waterlog track? That's an odd question. Oh, yes, you can.
Ooh.
Ooh. That brings me to ideas.
Yeah, it also makes me wonder if I can somehow use this to have a rice train.
A what train?
A rice growing train.
Yes. Yes, you can make a combine harvester train.
Yeah.
Yes, you can waterlog track. That's why you said about boats in the water. Oh, I thought you meant literal boats. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the only problem with that is that the track is still gonna be visible. Because we do not have phantom track.
We could add phantom tracks.
I don't want to add anything that's not in the pack. I want to play this pack as vanilla as possible. With air quotes. Yeah, like, if we did have phantom track, I would have loved to just have a flying dragon as well. If you make the track deep enough, you don't see it, but you will see the blocks that kind of connect. Unless you do it with chain, I guess. Or glass panes. Sounds like a lot of hassle. Titan, you need to clean up your inventory, buddy. Your backpack. You have 24 diamonds in there.
Yep.
That's
Because I
more
keep
than we
taking
have
them
in our
out of
storage
the,
chest.
It's the diamonds that we've got from the diggamajig.
Oh! Very nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to upgrade the diggamajig.
What do you guys recommend for tools, like pickaxe, etc.?
Stone pickaxe with a diamond tip. Or
Okay.
diamonds upgraded. That's what I think all of us are running right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not familiar with upgrades with Tinker's Construct.
So basically when you've made your tool, you can place it in the Tinker Bench or Tinker's Anvil. And when you add a single diamond to it, you will add a diamond upgrade.
Okay, cool. I will try that.
So then you have a stone pickaxe that serves as a diamond pickaxe. It only costs 1 diamond and can be repaired with cobblestone. AKA not overpowered at all.
No, definitely not overpowered.
No. Perfectly reasonable.
I have 64 drill heads.
Oh no! Titan! Also, did you pick up that drill I put in the chest as well? I believe I still had like an extra mechanical drill. Skeleton, I'm eating an
no,
apple. That does not mean you get to shoot me in the face.
I didn't know you put one in there.
Okay. Well, you have +1. Also, I'm just lining up a bunch of the area here. Getting a little bit annoyed at the mobs everywhere. Oh, also, Karmoq, don't worry about the village that's been burnt down here. We
Okay.
did it to lower our property value, or raise. We did it to alter our property value. Oh! We have too many andesite. Oh, that needs to be a brass funnel. Okay.
Oh, does it actually stop it functioning when it maxes out?
Yeah, that is something an andesite tunnel does.
Oh.
Okay, I do have to say, watching the blocks coming in, like the andesite and such, it's very fun. Titan, you do realize
Yes.
you can give this to the
Yeah, I know.
lawyer? Okay. I mean, I
It's more
understand.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some redstone to make the automated composter.
2 hoppers.
2 hoppers, you say?
That's all you need. 2 hoppers.
64 drills.
Oh no. But yeah. With that all being done, where is everybody up to with their current tasks? Like, at a point where they can pause?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I didn't really get started, so
I could finish immediately, so.
Are you mentally
Yeah.
prepared for tomorrow, today?
after I have slept, yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure if I will be there already because I will have to, go out for a walk with the doggo, and it's a Sunday, so I'm not putting up an alarm. So
Yeah, fair.
We'll see.
I mean, the thing with these streams, like, join in whenever, and feel free to leave whenever as well.
yeah, will do.
So as long as somebody is streaming, we
Yeah.
can keep going.
Yeah, you will have to tell me where I get my power from for the build, etc. But we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, right now it's usually like add water wheels to your contraption. In the future, it's gonna be we're going to have a bunch of chain links all over the place that you can leech power off of. Like, we're gonna have a central hub, maybe even like tons and tons of boilers. Actually, speaking
Are
of
there nuclear
boilers,
reactors in this?
don't think so, actually.
Sure. No, I don't think we've got any.
No uranium fever. Uranium fever. But we do have massive... Oh, Steampunk City! That's what we need to do! Oh... Can we actually make steam? No. We can't. It's a shame. But yeah, as soon as we get brass stuff, we can actually make steam engines, which is gonna be so fun! And steam whistles as well. Which I should put on a train.
No, no sitting on a seat. Sitting on a horse on a seat.
If anything, we need a llama sitting on a horse, sitting on a seat, and then you sit on the llama and that's sitting on the horse on the seat. But yeah, should we wrap it up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, it seems like Splitsy just rated Sockly. Well, we're rating Sockly as well then.
All right.
There we go. If we're doing this, we're doing it proper. We almost had a raid train going. But yeah. Thank you guys for playing, for indulging in these insanities. This is actually going quite well. And also, Karmoq, welcome in.
Thank you.
And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow at apparently 12 p.m. We're addicted.
No, we're not.
Yes, we
Really?
are.
Slightly.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's the factory. It has requirements.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, my outro is gone. My brain no longer function. We're raiding. So have
Thank
a
you
good
guys
one,
for
everyone.
watching and see ya.
Yeah. Bye-bye.